Okay.
I know.
Yeah. Get that
Right.
Fugu games. Fugu me.
Let's go. Let's go number 4.
Fugu.
Let's see.
Moo.
Yes, moo.
Moo. Pajama cam. Pajama cam. I'm not a thing. I'm a
Them titties, you sure are. A cow.
Help! Yes,
Alright, and we returneth to Stardew Valley.
Are you shooting, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't make any more titty jokes?
You can make titty jokes.
Yeah, titty jokes are okay, you just can't show your titties.
Oh.
And my chibi does have titties. Thanks to Josh.
They boing. Thanks to the fact that you didn't crop it correctly.
Mine going too, you know. Watch.
I can't see your stream.
He's not.
Boo!
Hold on, I'll get on your stream. We'll
Get on our streams!
I'm going.
Why are you not simping for us?
I know.
I mean shimping for Fugush. We can't say that word. We keep messing up.
Oh, God, I hate it.
I've been saying simping this whole time, and apparently I haven't gotten in trouble yet. Maybe because I'm saying it about myself in like a self-deprecating way, not calling other people simps. Because that you can get in trouble for.
That makes the most sense. We are the Shimpies. We are the Shimpies, Shimpies. Fugus.
Indeed.
Why is it whenever I log into a new device, Twitch wants to violate me?
Because of reasons.
Yeah, open your legs, Sassy.
Oh my!
Oops.
Alright, let me know when you can see it.
Yeah, give me a second.
We are cutting open things. We are slicing up titties.
Me. I was just trying to like scoop myself in a little bit better. Close enough.
Oh yeah, she does got the badonkadonks.
Yeah, look. Jiggle physics.
Maybe you should do one and show Cindy how to make one of these VR characters.
Our money don't jiggle.
It's like stupid easy. You can do it, Fugu.
Fugu.
Yeah, all you need to do is get Vroid Studio, and basically, if you can make a video game character, you can make a Vroid.
Is it like, was it on the phone app?
It's on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
And then for video capturing it, I use VC Face and VMagic Mirror, depending on what kind of thing you're going for.
Hey Sarah, why don't you make a video so Cindy can actually see how to make it?
I mean, sure I could do that, or I could do like a Discord call later after the stream's over.
Fugu.
You want to do that, Fugu?
I don't know. Maybe. But you have to be there.
I have to go work tomorrow. I can't stay up.
Ah.
If Sarah can do it, I know you can.
Like I said, it's really easy. The only thing that's a little bit more complicated is getting custom clothes. But if you just want something super basic, you can do it.
I know Cindy's gonna want some of those cute confus I know there's out there.
Yeah. That would probably have to be, you probably have to get something like that on Booth. I'm not 100% sure if there is one in, like, the base, app. Because I haven't gone out of my way to look for it. But, I'm sure you can make something that you would like.
Well, let's first just get her to download a Vroid Studio and all that stuff, and then we'll start by making her character and then going from there.
Okay. Well, if Sarah says it's easy, I think I can try.
I just have to remember to do it.
Yeah, like I said, it's on Steam. All you have to do is just, download it or whatever.
Alright, well, it's 8 o'clock and I have to get going.
Bye, Joshie.
Where are you going at 8 o'clock?
I have to get ready for bed. I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
What time are you going to work in the morning? I have to go to bed at 8.
8?
You have to sleep for 12 hours?
Don't question it.
Good lord. Alright.
He's a baby.
I have to ensure the higher-ups I'm a good future son-in-law.
He's a
Oh, of
baby.
course, you gotta be the suck up.
Yep,
Just a baby.
I work so Cindy can play.
Yes. It's like that one meme, my hands look like this so hers can look like this.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna bounce.
Hi, Yoshi. He's just a baby.
There's Doja Cow just here in the cauliflower field. Now get over here, I need to milk you.
Oh.
Out of context, that sounds very
What did I walk in on?
You
I'm
walked
talking
in
about
on.
a cow, a literal cow,
Sure
not
you are.
Sebastian in a cow bikini.
Oh, yes.
I swear. I think I broke John.
Meow, meow, meow.
This is a great gift. Thank you.
Be sure there's a mod where I can do something like that. I've not found it yet, but one day I will.
Fugu mine, fugu ping, ping.
I don't get all of the goth boy milkies.
A fugu ping. Yeah. Fugu
I'm
boy.
such a degenerate, I'm sorry.
No. I've been loading Jashi
Heart
with
of it.
degeneracy as well. I've been.
I'm getting a heart event. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. Stay put. Okay, sorry about that. Just need to finish what I was working on. What are you working on? Are you working on some Skyrim mods or something?
He's the I'm a coder.
I do freelance work as a programmer.
He make a lot of money.
That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang. Oh, is this the part where we play D&D?
Not
I feel
yet.
like going out today. Aw.
They have to
How's
be
that
sitting at
weird?
the desk. I actually saw the heart event the other day.
Oh, hi, Edgelord. I forgot my character's name was Edgelord. I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail in the store and she was looking for you. Damn it. Get away, Abigail. Sebastian's my bitch. I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? I don't think you're just surfing the web all day. I think you're I don't know what you're doing. Making movie Skyrim mods. Ask him about his career goals. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. No, but then I can't sim for you if you live in the city. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures by now. But I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? And that's why you are best boy. Because you are like, fuck the wagey cagey, just like me. Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable sitting behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Again, more reasons why you are best boy.
Ah, yes. I fucking hate... Customer service is just like being paid to be abused. I mean, being
that's
paid
not
to be abused.
inaccurate.
I don't
Back to
like
work.
this
We need to have a
job.
session by tomorrow.
They don't pay me enough to be abused.
Yeah, for real though. Oh, hi Abigail, what do you want? I think my dad's gonna cook dinner. Yeah, get out of here. Rito's, where are you going? Snuck into the caves last night and got a nasty cut from a rock crack. Don't tell anyone. No, you're gonna get the I don't know, something.
She's
Come
gonna
back.
become a
I'm trying to give
zombie.
you some stuff. I'm trying to win your heart for gifts. I'm trying to bribe you for your love. Did I already give him a present here? I think I did.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
joined
I
this
got a new friend. I really love this. How would you know? Because I did my homework. I did my Sebastian homework, my simp homework. spam him gifts. I probably should stop though. I don't know. Yeah, I can't talk to him anymore. He's just like, why the fuck are you in my way? Because
He's like,
I am your weirdo yandere boyfriend, I guess.
It's Yan Valley Simulator.
Oh, I guess now we're playing D&D. Hey, it's Lord. Sam and I are about to play Valerian Chronicles the game. You mean D&D? Yes.
Don't pick warrior. I picked warrior and I died, or I don't know.
Okay.
I got a D rank because I fought against the Lord or something, and I kept going forward.
Like, looks like we're gonna go in the Necromancer's Tower, yada yada yada. Cool, Edgelord, are you ready to choose your character? Okay, you said healer. I usually pick healers anyways, or warriors, but I'll do healer. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. That's right. Guess I'll pick the wizard then. But yes, an introverted D&D playing goth boy. Like, what's not to love?
Smack,
Being
smack.
has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across the unforgiven lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. Of course, my mind when people say vile purposes just goes completely in the gutter. Alright, the tower lies before you. Go in the front or search for a back entrance. What do you think, Gugu?
Don't go in the front. I think you should be more sneakier. I got like a D last time.
Alright, going in from behind.
Cause all my choices were straightforward. I was always straightforward, and I did not.
And you died.
Yeah, I got a D rank. Like Sam and Sebastian both died because of me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'd rather not let him die because then he probably won't like me as much. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To you, Fugu donated solar essence, bundle complete. Just kidding. To your right, the staircase leads up into the dark. What do you do? Enter the hallway to your left or climb the stairs to your right?
I don't remember what I picked last time. I think it was probably left or right or something. Or I always pick right because that's my favorite direction because I'm right-handed.
Makes sense. I'll go right. Alright, you've come to a door at the end of the hallway. Time has come to face the Dreadlord Zarth. That's funny, he's the Dreadlord, I'm the Edgelord. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Oh damn. He's getting ready for the skeleton war. Dreadlord Zarth cast Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are greatly injured. Fuck! Healing Sebastian! Every time. Thanks, Edgelord, because I am simping. Sorry, Sam, you're not simp-worthy. Sebastian casts Pure Bull, a beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. See? I made the right choice. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. You finish the scenario with a C rating. I guess that's okay.
Slightly better than me. I gotta do.
Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Yes. Oh shit. I passed out. I'm sorry. I was too busy sipping.
It's okay. Living large.
And in charge. Alright, what's my... Oh, damn! I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 6 hearts already! Just from spamming gifts! Look, I am the fucking pussy master.
So you can spam gifts in the game now?
Well, I guess I can because of my cheats, but
You should go
I
in
have to
the...
get up into the cheats.
Oh. You can go in the chicken coop and get lots of eggs.
I mean, you could. I don't know if my chickens are old enough yet, though.
Yeah, they already got some eggs. I just took one. You
Okay,
take-
let me see. There they are. There's tendies and nuggies. Let's see. Eggies. Ooh, they got a lot of eggies.
Yeah. I only
Maybe I
took...
should have named one of them eggies, too.
Mm.
Alright, they seem like they're pretty happy chickens.
Oh wait, could you give me one more egg, I think?
Where are you at?
I'm near your house. I'm at front of your house.
Okay. Here you go.
Yeah. Alright. I'll take the
There you go.
egg and then I'll... Yeah. I see you have a kitchen. Okay, there. Fried egg. There we go.
I'll go ahead and like put some stuff in here. Here, I'll put those in there, and then I'll put this like gold star milk in the selling thing. And then this egg I'll sell. Selling the good shit. Ugh.
We'll have more things
Oh,
in
did I
the
not
food.
put all this stuff yet? Oh, ooh. I guess it's not ready yet.
The Fufu Puzzle. I actually saw there's a playthrough on YouTube called the Anti-Capitalist Stardew Valley thing.
Oh yeah, that's funny. How'd they play it?
I haven't... Well, wait. I saw that there's a video, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay.
There's a chub. I should have bought the chub. What was I thinking? I should have bought a fucking chub.
Duck house. Ooh, I need to be able to milk Doja Cow, but you're in the way, Milkies. Oh. Oh. Doja Cat has no milk. Doja Cow has no milk. I called her Doja Cat, but she's Doja Cow. Sorry. Alright, let's see if I can start cutting all this shit down, and I cannot. Ooh. I thought I like did all this already. Oh, I must have like forgot like partway through. Uh. Actually, I think I might like. There we go. That's fine, I guess.
There we go. I can still buy the chub. Thank God.
Oops. See if I can get They are living beings and things. Who's this guy? Oh, they sound like a bunch of random shit. Wedding ring. Oh, is the wedding ring different from the mermaid pendant or whatever?
I'm not sure, but oh, you must have gone to that person that sells a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Oh yeah, I was asking, like, is the wedding ring different from the mermaid pendant that you give to, like, other villagers or whatever?
I believe so. I'm not sure because I've never gotten it. I had the
Yeah, so-
recipe.
Yeah, I just got one for myself. Yeah, it said you can use it to marry other farmers, so I think that's, like, the main difference, that's for farmer, like, other players.
Blue
Go
shit.
and marry them. Can't remember where the thing is. Oh. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to like collect my reward money for doing quests and stuff.
Don't forget, you gotta get that money. Money.
Yeah, I forgot where the ranch is, and you're like right there.
Oh, the ranch is right in the direction that I went through. Like, it's right in front of another house. It's to the right. And,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I have to go like all the way this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like right there. I am so smart.
Sometimes Marnie's not there, though.
Yeah. I don't have any sheep, so I can't use that. I think I already have a heater, so I'll just buy some aminals. Alright, I'm gonna need a bigger barn if I want to get more aminals.
No, what the fuck? Okay, come on. I said to throw away the fucking, whatever they're called. Stupid thing. Alright, dude.
I'm gonna name this cow Steak. Steak, and then I should get a chicken named Eggs, so I'll have steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs.
But now I can't because Marty left. That bitch.
Multiplayer be hell. I have a bruschetta. Oh my goodness, are you sure? I bought it, why not?
Hi, Pam. What's up? Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Oh, I'm glad for you. Yes. I mean, if you like riding the bus, or driving the bus. Where are you, Pierre? What is your lazy ass doing?
I think they all went to the saloon or something, I don't know.
Ah, god damn it. They didn't say it was closed, though.
It's already
Why are you closed?
It's already 6:20 p.m.
Oh, and it's Pierre's birthday.
Oh, happy
Oh, happy
birthday,
birthday.
Pierre. I'll give you a straw booby. Alright, Shane, let me go, like, cater to your addiction to alcohol.
Yeah.
Fugu, how did you know this was my favorite?
I will take a good long guess. Here, does beer like a beer? Birthday gift, that's kind of you. You're welcome. Here you go. Oh wow, Edgelord, how'd you know this is my favorite? Because you're an alcoholic.
He's depressed.
I'ma dip my balls in Thousand Island dressing. Because I got depression. I'm gonna drink my beer.
And then Sebastian's right there. Because
Yeah.
it's Friday.
Oh. Hey Sebastian, I heard you like frozen tears and sashimi.
Damn it,
I really love this. Yeah. I will earn your love by spamming you with gifts. Even though in real life this would probably be very like red flaggy and love bomby. Alright, let's see, where are we at now? Oh damn, I'm already at 8 hearts!
Now you can get like one of those what is it called?
Alright, I'll stop spamming you with gifts now. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah, fuck Sam, he's a bitch. Gas wasn't so expensive, I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. So what do you do when you aren't working? More farming, comic book, shopping, sports. I think he'd like to answer comic books. Oh yeah, well did you read the new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Yeah, I'm doing good. Now what do I do? I guess I'll just go back to the farm.
I'm hanging out in a dilapidated building.
Oh, fun. A shite. There's a slime. Oh
Slime.
shit, a rat!
There are rats in this game?
No, I was just referencing the meme.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to talk to the merchant guy. Chib. Oh god, please let that other guy still be there.
By the way, a word of advice. Do not drink boba from last straw, you will hurt yourself.
Oh. That would suck.
I think I like hurt my tongue because I was like sucking on the straw so hard.
Oof.
So yeah, don't do that. Don't be like me. Don't do stupid things. Where you at?
I'm trying to buy things from the merchant.
It's almost 1 a.m.
It's okay, I have until 2 a.m. No, they're gone! I'm sad. I took too long. They left their goddamn stall.
Are you on your way back yet?
Yep, I'm almost home. I'm in bed. Cuckoo snore.
You barely made it.
Yeah.
Oh damn. You got a lot for that strawberry.
Yeah. Get a strawberry?
Yeah.
Damn it, how do I throw away this stupid thingy?
My God. Seems like you're trying to get close to some townspeople. You want to show someone you're romantically interested in, even one might be okay. Oh, so I had to wait to get like the level or whatever.
Yeah, you have to get
Okay.
Lewis's letter. And now we have to wait until it rains again.
Here comes the rain again. Something, something, something. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day. Now we got cauliflower for days. Not all of them are like ripe though.
Fugu rain.
We can grow a mahogany tree.
But what does this thing do? This like weird fucking thing.
There's a weird thing?
The thing you put by my house.
I don't remember.
No.
What does it look like?
Okay. It's like a weird like robot machine thing.
I think it might either like recycle things or it might you put something in it, I forget.
Okay.
But I don't remember what that something is.
Okay. There's 69 regular cauliflower. Nice. I'm gonna put that in my fridge. Yeah, no reason to grow any more cauliflower. We've got the perfect number. Oh, I should probably put my beers in the fridge. I'm probably gonna drink some. I'm gonna be a day drinker. Again.
My arms and legs are really sore. Really. How about I destroy your arms and legs then, Alex?
Damn, that's mean. Why are y'all so mean?
You gotta be mean to the football player. Bully the football player.
I guess.
The farmer bullying the football player.
Yes, we truly live in Bizarro world.
Here you go, Linus. Thank you. This is my favorite. You made my day special.
My chicken. Give a chicken.
We gotta give them chicken.
Give the chicken, please. Alright. Yes, now I have steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. Oh.
Hungry. I want steak and eggs.
Hungry, hungry hippos.
Yeah.
Fugu want fugu steak, fugu and egg. Fugu want ramen.
Yeah.
I want want yummy, yummy. Dude, like, all summer long, my parents have only been making rice noodle dishes. It's all rice noodle.
Give bouquet.
Yeah. The sound of the gush. Gusher you.
Didn't mean to buy that. Oops. Is it just me or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? No! Her interest is perfectly healthy.
Oh!
Doomers.
Yes. Ooh, he worked on his bicycle. Bike time.
He
Oh,
liked
hello,
to ride
Edward.
his bicycle. He liked to ride his bike. He liked to ride his bicycle. He liked to
You
ride
haven't
his
seen my
bike.
motorcycle? Guess I haven't shown it to you. Oh yay. We go ride his motorcycle.
He's showing you his cycle?
Sometimes after sundown I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley.
Not
There's
only
nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. No! You must stay. I will keep you here. I will sabotage your dreams just so you can be with me.
I will trap you in a Homura Madoka loop
Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. That sounds fun.
with the power of QB.
But that would imply he would like die over and over and then I'd have to bring him back, and I don't think I can do that in this game.
It's okay.
But yeah, this probably isn't a very healthy relationship, but whatever. Oh, he's not there. Where'd he go? Oh well. Here. Let me get some wood. I just want regular normie wood. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
You can chop wood in the Fuga Forest.
Oh, I was just using my inventory cheat. Alright. Since when did I have a crib in my home? I don't remember adding that.
Oh
I'll
no,
have to look.
they're forcing you to have babies.
No one has to force me to do anything.
Beat 'em up.
I will impregnate Sebastian of my own free will. I'll have to look at my house again because I could have sworn I haven't had that many renovations done yet. Oh, I guess I did, and I just haven't really looked because I haven't really explored around my house, and I can't even get in there because there's a fucking TV in the way.
Yeah, I noticed you had an upstairs. I was like, I wonder why she has that there.
I don't remember how to move stuff in here.
Oh, you bash it around and then like it breaks down. I mean, it'll go back to your inventory, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to like press X.
Pickaxing it helps too.
Yeah, I don't know where to put it now. Oh, I can't put it there because I have a chest right there. And my chest is probably full of shit. Yep, my chest is full of shit.
Yes, we got the ghost fish. I don't know how to rotate.
Oh, I figured it out. It's A.
We gotta get that stupid car. Nobody gives a shit. There was a stupid car revving it up near my the road.
I
in
can't
my
do it to the
house.
TV though, for some reason.
Oh, it makes sense because you can only watch it from the front, I think.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid.
They
Oh
really.
yeah, I do have a crib in here, and then 2 little beds. And then I have this other room, which I'm not sure what it's for.
It is for storing your dead bodies.
Fuck. I mean, I'm not the one storing dead bodies. I don't know what you're doing.
Ah, that's what I'm doing. That's my hobby.
Damn, Fuku, you are so sadistic.
You know, it's. Did you know you can like sacrifice your children?
What?
You can sacrifice your children in this game.
Why?
I don't know. You can give them like a late abortion. It's called what is it called? The Tomb of Selfishness or something.
I have a very hard time believing you. I'm sorry.
It's true.
I will have to look this up.
It's true. I believe the YouTuber. What was his name? Frick, I forgot his name. But there's this guy who does that with his kids. You need a prismatic shard, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I think it's like the totem of selfishness and stuff. You can get rid of your children, and at night and stuff, if you check the TV or something, or you have a doll, like if you have enough dead kids, they have a message for you on the TV at a certain time. And I forget.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Yes, it is creepy.
Why would someone want that?
I don't know. But
Maybe I need to find the developer guy. What's his name?
Concerned
Just tell him I
Ape.
just want to talk.
Concerned Ape.
Yeah, concerned ape. I just want to talk.
I know they have a Twitter.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
I believe all that
do
can
you
also.
need a
Oh yeah.
catalog?
A catalog?
Yeah, for your house.
I can just go in your house.
Well, I'm just asking because I accidentally got an extra one.
Okay, I'll take it. Might as well. Since you have extras.
So where's your house at again? Is it the one that's like in front of mine over here?
I think my house is like all the way at like I forget. But cuz Josh's house, mine is like really out of the way.
Yeah, it's the one that's like kind of near where the shed is, right?
Yeah, it's near the shed, yeah. And it has like grass all over.
Alright, I put it in there for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Wait, I'm gonna really need to like move around some of my stuff. But I will do that later.
Meow.
Yeah, I should probably get more stuff for my house. It looks kind of naked.
That's true.
You see, I got a big bed, and yet you still choose to spoon me.
It's the closest side.
Oh boy. I got level 5 farming. Should it be rancher or tiller?
Which one has the better benefits?
Well, with the rancher you get 20% more for animal products, and then tiller you get 10% for crops.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll go with rancher. I tend to do more with animals anyway. Oh, and I got a recipe for a cheese press.
Cheese breasts.
And for a sprinkler.
Cheese breasts and pea sprinklers.
How old are we?
We're 2.
Yes, we're 2. We're 5. We're 12.
I found out there's a Japanese host guy who looks like Alucard.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's called like Roland or something.
Alright, let me go ahead and start, like, getting some of this stuff out of here. And transferring it to the shed.
It's going into the murder shed.
It's not a murder shed, it's a storage shed.
Yes, but I also store my dead bodies.
Go to the shed.
The Fuku
Yeah,
shed!
build your own shed if you want to store dead bodies in there. I don't want to fucking be an accomplice to your dead body hoarding.
It's okay. Oh, hold on. I need to put... Hold on. This is where I hid the bodies.
Well, if you get arrested, I'm not defending you.
Oh no! It was Josh. Don't worry, we'll pin it on Josh. We'll just pin it on him. He's not here to defend himself. He can't do nothing. He's powerless. He's powerless. He'll get back to the jail and his home and wonder, why am I in jail?
That'd be funny if that actually could happen.
Yes. It's like we fence in his home and he's like, what? It's too much effort. I'm not fencing in his home. I will.
All this effort just to move all this shit.
It's like, I'm not doing that.
I'm just gonna probably sell some of this stuff.
Poppy seed muffin. I know who likes that. Tilapia. Yes. And eggplant. I might as well buy that if I have that right now.
Oh, there's still a thing in here. Never mind. There we go. Now I can move my TV back over here. It's not in the way. There we go. Now I can access my other rooms. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I'll do something. Oops.
Sometimes I observe the villagers in secret. That sounds very creepy, wizard man. I believe it. There's also like a witch in the swamp, but I don't know how to unlock that one. I'm busy, can't you tell? No, I couldn't tell.
I can't remember. I can't sell old schools, right? Fuck, I'm stuck with these fucking things. Can I throw them
Yeah.
away at least?
I think you have to stick them in a storage.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
Oh well.
Hello, the weather is interesting, don't you think? I get it that you're trying to flirt with me, Penny. Hooray!
Get these out of here. Alright, next I want to start planting some trees.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
finish
Esperite.
going this.
Ghost crystal. Ooh. Aeronite. Ooh. So many crystals. Lunarite. nice. Don't you have work to do? No, I go to hell.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's right, Clint. He can't even tell his girl that he likes her. And that's why he loses the girl. He loses Emily to us every time if we flirt with her back.
What a bitch.
Yeah, you can't even tell her.
What a cuck.
Exactly. That's what he is. Like, I had one cutscene where he was like, "Congrats,"
Oh.
cause like she was blushing at me, and he just gave up, and he was sad.
Yeah.
It's like,
You got cucked.
it's like, you can't get her with that attitude, man.
Exactly. Oh, oh, you can't plant it on, like, whatever. The soil that's already, hoed. That's a word, right?
I think. And like,
There.
I think it's even worse because he can't even, like, he can't even give her gifts to her face.
Wow.
Like, he told me to give him her gift.
Damn.
It's like, congratulations, dude, give her the gift. You know what she likes. And yet he chose not to give her the gift. He did it to himself.
Damn.
That is sad. That is really
Congratulations, you played yourself.
sad. Exactly. Like, it's like if you like somebody and you want them to like you back, you need to have the guts. He
Yeah.
did not have the guts. He was too weak.
Not the balls.
No ballwis.
And of course we mean metaphorical balls, not real balls. I don't know if he has real balls. Maybe he doesn't. Have you seen him naked? No. Then how do you know?
Exactly.
You can't just assume everyone is cis.
Let's see, what should I give her? Oh, well,
I mean, I guess you could, and you'd probably be right more often than not, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
What do you mean? Well, oh,
An egg makes my day more special for some reason.
you close to another tree.
Well, I guess
How far away do your trees have to be from each other?
they have to be like 9 spaces away from one another. That means like, it's a 9 by 9 square.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, be careful, cat. I almost, like, shanked you with my fucking thing.
Yeah, that's why you see me plant the trees like the way that I did really weirdly. It's because like the game won't have the trees grow if they don't do it right.
Yeah.
The spacing is always an issue.
That sucks. Well, I'm trying to make it work, I guess.
Eee. I gotta find Leah. Where could she be hanging? There she is. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm sorry, Josh, I'm gonna take some of these fences down.
I'm so bad at flirting with the other girls when I don't remember where to go. I'm just like wandering everywhere.
There we go, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. You're not very smart. it's getting late already. I've just been like working on trees all day. I didn't even get a chance to go simping today.
Oh well, like they only lose 2 points if you don't talk to them.
Like for one day?
Yep, they only lose 2 points.
That's not the same as 2 hearts, right?
Nope, just 2 points.
Okay. And if you're already married to them, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, their relationship will go down even when you're married.
Ah, fuck. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I assume it's like not as fast, or how's that work?
Yeah, not as fast. Like it'll still be 2 points no matter what. That's not very much.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'd still rather avoid that if I can.
Yeah, it's not that bad if you forget. Cause like, I believe that a heart is like a couple of other points, I forget. There's like a point system to the heart system, but I forget.
Okay. Alright. I guess we won't have oranges.
I'm already growing some trees in front of my house.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, I finally got tappers. I gotta find out how to grow them tappers. It's already summer. We gotta get back to being productive. We gotta work it.
And by going back to being productive, in my case, it means going back to simping.
Heh. Let's see.
The bunny!
The bunnies?
Yeah, bunny ran by.
The bunion? The boingy boingy bunion? Oh yeah! Okay, the blue machine in front of your house, it clones crystals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The brown. Oh wait, and the brown machine is, what does it do? I forget. It makes coal by putting wood in it.
Grapes.
Meow meow meow.
I cut down a tree and like all of the wood and stuff fell in the water.
Oof. Yeah, that can happen.
Can you fish it out, or is it like gone forever?
I think it's gone forever.
Oh,
All
my
our
bad.
crops are dead.
Oh well, not the end of the world, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Linus. Maybe I can give him some foods. I can give him a grape.
Yeah, he'll accept all. He will even eat flowers.
Yeah, he said this is a great gift. You're welcome. Enjoy.
And let's see, what else was it? Tappers and wood.
Wait 10 more minutes. The suspense is killing me. Oh, there we go. Yes, I need things built among other things. Southern room, corner room. I don't want to like add any more rooms right now. I would rather have like more barns and stuff. Oh yeah, a stable would probably be a good thing to have. Oh, what did I do? No! I didn't want to do a thing. Oh wait. Oh, demolish buildings, actually. I do want to see if I can get rid of that one building. That's just kind of like not really anything in the way. Oh, can I not demolish this? Oh, that's bullshit. Whatever.
Yeah, you can't demolish houses, so... But I guess that means you can add one more person to the game if they ever wanted to play. That's probably why.
Let's see, what do I need for... Get a big shed.
If you add some tappers, you can get like other stuff too.
Even paying attention to what I would need for those. I assume wood and stone, right?
I already added some tappers. It should be okay.
What?
I already added some tappers.
What's that?
It's a thing that will get you like maple syrup and other syrups and stuff.
I need that for, though.
It's for the bundle.
Oh, I'm not talking about the bundle. I'm talking about things I need to build bigger buildings.
I forget.
Yeah, you're the only one that's doing bundle things.
Let me think. What do we need for that? I forget. I don't get to like upgrade buildings often.
Okay.
Because they always need so many materials. It's like so troublesome. It's like, we need this much wood and this much that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I have the inventory cheat, so it's not a huge problem for me.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to melon.
I thought I had more wood than that. I guess I'll have to get more wood. That's okay.
I'll focus on farming today. I'll get
Alright.
some. I'm getting some like crops.
Alright, I'll work on getting some building upgrades, I guess.
Yeah.
Should I do a big shed first, or like a... No, I'll do a big barn first. Oh, I do have to upgrade the barn.
Yeah, I saw that it needs upgrading.
I should still have all my sipping supplies. I don't. They're in. Oh wait, I can still give them a bouquet though. I think. Or did I? No, I put it in the thing. No. Wait, I think I can work back to the farm. Yes, I am a genius. I win. Yay, cheating.
Hooray for cheating! Never do
Cheaters
anything.
always prosper.
That's
I'm
why.
a proper.
That's why.
The fortifications, carpenter. I forgot I can do that. Yeah.
What'd
Hey,
you
Mom,
say?
I'm-
I said stupid game. Everyone's on the right story.
Huh?
Oh,
You
Josh.
left.
Joshy said stupid something.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, Honorius. I forgot. Where did he go? I don't think I looked at his schedule for summer.
Yeah, they always change or whatnot.
Yeah, and I didn't look it up, so I don't know where he is. Maybe he's at Sam's house. Wait, I don't think this is Sam's house, is it?
Sam's house
Oh, no,
is
this is
next
Emily's
to
house.
this other girl. I forget.
Well, I'm at Emily's house, so maybe it's the one next door.
Yeah,
I think.
that's right.
I went to the wrong house. I'm stupid.
Cookies.
Alright. You're not good enough friends with Sam to go in his room. Damn it! He's not even here anyways. Who cares?
Fuku farmer.
I don't know where he went. I'm so sad. Yo, Sam, where's Sebastian at? On this awkward look, I don't really know. No, I didn't want to give you the bouquet. I was gonna ask where Sebastian is, and I had it in my hand. I forgot. Yeah, don't tell Sebastian. I didn't mean to give that to you.
Did he not accept it?
No, because he's like, I don't know you that well. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't mean to give that to you. I just had it in my hand.
Yeah, you have to be careful sometimes because the game has a jealousy factor too.
It was an accident. Please, Sebastian, don't divorce me.
I believe it's only like a. What was the percentage of the penalty?
Give me-
40%.
You want to get more serious? I feel the same way, yes? I have escaped the friend zone.
Hooray!
Soon I will be in the bussy zone. I don't know. Alright, here. I'm spamming you with some more gifts. Time to love bomb. This is not toxic behavior. New achievement, best friends. I'm pretty sure we're more than best friends. We're boyfriends.
Yeah, they were marked as best friends in history.
Oh yes. And historians will call them roommates besties. I don't think that's how it went, but
Something like that.
I was confused, but I had the spirit. Achieved my goal for today.
Help, protect me, I'm still being attacked.
Oh. Here. There you go.
It's like,
Here, I'll help you with that.
I am a farmer NPC now.
Fuck. Fuck you.
Farming till I die. Oh boy, I can't see shit. Alright, I'm almost done planting things. I got 11 more seeds. No. Alright, I need about 4 more holes and that should be it. There we go.
Oh, there's zombies. I'm gonna kill him. There he goes.
And now
You're in my house again.
Sorry, I had a long day at work. I'm just gonna sleep in the closest bed that there is.
I just hope it doesn't become an issue when I marry Sebastian.
I'm sure
I don't know if
it'll
he'll want to
be
share.
fun.
Peach tree wasn't able to grow. How sad.
fugu tree.
I think this was supposed to be like another house or something.
Yeah. Oh, starfruit.
The cheats, I can also like change the weather, but it will change it to the next day.
Oof. And during the winter, nothing grows, so yeah.
Like winter trees or something, or like winter plants. I don't remember what they are specifically, but I thought there were some. I'm gonna give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. There comes a day when you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of each tradition. Good luck. Thank you.
Alright, and that's probably when you'll be able to get the mermaid's pendant to marry him. So you would go when it's raining to that one guy.
Yeah. And what a coincidence. I set the weather to raining for tomorrow.
Yay! Wait. Ah, shit, I gave him the spice berry. Damn it.
I don't think I've milked these cows in a while.
You gotta get the juiciest cow milk.
I should probably build like some extra like stuff, but that'll probably be another time. Oops. Hold still. There we go. Milk. Bopperel has no milk. Oh, I meant to milk this one. Okay.
Ew, you're all
Oh,
dirty.
there's my other cow. Oh, steak is too young to have milk. Oh, my bad.
You can also start buying ice cream during the summer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the Alex guy, the football player.
You buy it from him?
Yep, he hangs out in front of the library at the side. I put a blue bear in front of it.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you'll be able to find his
Selling some
store.
milk. Oh, that was something I thought of. An extra shipping container I could put by like your house and Josh's house.
Oh, that's true. That'll help a
But-
lot.
I can't say that's my number one priority when it comes to buildings right now. Sorry.
It's
but Next
fine.
time.
It's fine. That is A-okay. My number one priority is mining. And being a player. And doing the bundle.
Shop's closed. Damn it. Oh well. At least I can do some simping while I'm here.
Make sure to water your plants every day. Feed them and pee.
Oh yes.
They thirsted for pee.
Alright, I'm pretty sure my heart levels are like at max right now. Yeah, they're all the way up.
And tomorrow will rain.
Alright, I'm looking forward to cold damp season. I feel more at home. Okay, I can't say much more to you. You only say like one sentence. That's okay.
is a great gift, thank you. I think flowers are a great gift where I can chew and munch on the flowers.
Oh, there's Abigail. Sorry, I'm kind of stealing you, man. You're so thick with honey and nectar all summer, I almost feel dizzy. That's a shame. But I also have the multiple spouses mod, so probably jealousy won't be an issue.
Oh, yeah.
So many butterflies.
Damn butterflies. Making the butt fly.
That butterfly.
He. But instead of butter, it's butt. Butter is ass.
Alright, well, I guess in the meantime, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up wanting to move this later. Yeah, I didn't really think through, like, placing all this stuff.
Yeah, spacing is an issue in this game, which is annoying.
It's not the game's fault, it's, I didn't put much thought into, like, where I wanted to put stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't like thinking. I'm like, throw it all around.
Yeah, no thoughts had, oh, there's a lot of eggies.
Lot of Maggies. Just wait until you can, like, when the coop and everything can be upgraded, you can get, like, duck eggs or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can have ducks.
Dick eggs. You can also grow dinosaurs too.
What?
Mhm.
No way.
But I think you have to get like a certain incubator or something, and you can only find the dino eggs from the mines. And you have to unlock something called Ginger Island or something, and I have not gone that far. So far, it sounds like a completely abstract concept to me. Other than what I watched on YouTube. Because there's this girl that, I don't know, but she plays it. I forget her name. Because I was looking up some Stardew stuff, so I could learn some things or something. So if I ever get bored again, I'll pick up on some tips. Only if I'm bored, because like, I'm not like trying to become an expert. I'm just like, oh, I'm bored, I could pass the time with some Stardew trivia.
No worries.
Yeah. I'm smacking papyruses down here in the mines.
Dare you smack Papyrus Undertale?
It's okay, this is evil papyrus. I'm sure that he will forgive me. Okay, hopefully.
Alright, I'm gonna sell some of these eggies.
Eggies. If you get a giant egg, keep those.
Okay, what do giant eggs do?
That's for the bundle. We need giant milk and giant stuff. You'll know because it's like huge. It looks like a big oval.
Gonna do a thing, but I forgot.
Meow, 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 meow. Leave me alone, bats. I did do nothing wrong. I offended them. Get them firewalker boots. These boots are meant for walking.
And that's just what they'll do.
One of these days, them boots are gonna stomp all over you.
Hang on, I gotta take out some of these cauliflowers because. Oh. There we go. Now we have 69 again.
Yeah.
Nice. Haha, the funny sex number.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh shit. When I can't think of these fucking bats in my way.
Today I'll be bunking in Josh's house.
Bye.
Yum, 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 yum. Boo-boo snore. Boo-boo snore. Boo-boo snore.
Guess I will get tucked into bed.
A foo-goo snore, a foo-goo snore.
My cherry tree was not able to grow. How sad.
We don't care about them trees. We are not tree huggers. We are cow huggers. We are goth huggers.
Yes. There was an earthquake during the night. Uh-oh.
The earthquake.
So what time is the mermaid pendant guy outside?
I believe he should be out already, just waiting in the rain. He should be
Hey,
there.
Lord, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you.
Because
Not
it's
to
at
bring them back.
Marnie's house. You have to be good. You have to have 2 hearts with Marnie in order to go in her house.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
remember this time.
You can also keep his shorts and get disqualified during like other things. Like there's all kinds of things you can do to make Mayor Lewis and Marnie freak out.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
What is it? What's the question?
Give me pendants. Yay, I bought it.
What did you buy?
The pendant.
Hooray! Yeah, it's 5,000 gold.
That's fine. I have way more than enough.
Hooray! Foo-goo cheer, yeah, foo-goo schmear. Foo-gee.
Hello, wizard. Oops. If you make friends with the wizard, you can also change your appearance, I think. Or was it your name? Or your job stuff, I forget. Like, cause he has something in his basement. As creepy as that sounds.
Oh no.
Not shit in the basement.
Oh good, it won't let you put the mermaid pendant in there because if I did that on accident, I would be very upset.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see your relationships.
Alright, what is she like? I don't know, maybe she likes grapes. No.
And then,
She won't let me in her room.
right, then I'll go ahead and...
The mayor's over here. I found him.
Oh. That was quick. Where is he?
Right here.
Oh. Found them. Where? Oh, there. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. You got it? Sure, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody
Not my
cares,
business.
Mayor Lewis. He's like, oh my god, it could jeopardize my political campaign. No, I'm pretty sure nobody gives a freaking shit. There's like literally only 2 old people, a MILF, and 1 old hag, very few people. I'm pretty sure very few of them give a shit about Stardew Valley.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I saw give gifts anytime and no friendship decay. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that at all, actually.
For which one?
For any of them.
Oh! Awesome.
I mean, I'll give myself 2 for, Abigail, I guess.
Are you gonna
Oh, yeah,
marry me?
Carpenter. Okay, let's see. Right, big. Build.
Sweet pea.
If I can have more eggies.
All kinds of eggies. Baked fish. Alright, who wants to get baked?
Oh, excuse me.
You're welcome. I mean, you're okay. You're fine.
Yeah, thank you for saying it's okay that I burped. Like the degenerate I am.
It's not ma'am. Where is Maru? I need to flirt with that boring girl that I barely ever remember to flirt with in the game.
Where's a good spot to put this? Like right there.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright, I put a shipping bin by your house.
Thanks! This
You're
is a
welcome.
super gift. Thank you. Are you enjoying this season? Yeah, well, more than I enjoy you, girl.
Damn. That's cold. And then I'll go ahead and put one next to Josh's house. Alright. Oh, it's not here.
By the way, I have some frozen gems. I got 2 of them.
Oh, the frozen tears?
Yep,
Oh, thank you. What?
I got 2.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I got them from mining. Oh, the hot spring's finally open.
There's a hot spring?
Yep, right up there. That's where the earthquake happened.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep, and then you just go in here, and
Gotta get this out of my way.
yeah, and then you can
Oh,
put on bathing
what?
suits. Yeah, and there's male and female ones, or
What
something.
happens if you go in the quote-unquote wrong one?
I have no
Trouble.
idea. I don't know. I don't think it lets you in, and then you just go in, and then you can like replenish energy.
Oh, it says That's the women's locker room. You can't go in there. Because I picked a male character.
Yeah.
Locker smells awful.
Lock smells like shit.
Trying to shower with your clothes on. I can do what I want.
That's right.
Oh, now I'm in the hot spring. All by myself.
And for some reason, they have you walk really slow.
Yeah, what do you even do in the hot spring? Just kind of...
Yeah, you dip in there until your energy is full.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
my energy is always full, so this has no benefit to me.
At least it's like, ooh, bath. Only if
Yeah.
you like baths. It is only a benefit if you like baths.
I'm like, I can't remember what was the exit. Oh, I found it. Cool. Yay.
Yeah, I don't know what she likes. I'll just talk to her.
Oh, shit. You went back inside. Wait. Hopefully it's not full of steam. Sebastian. Don't go to bed. No!
I think you can still go in his room.
Yeah, but I can't from public.
Oh no.
And if I, like, tap on him, he just sleeps. Oh, well, I can watch him sleep like a weirdo. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't think the game will let you be there until 2 a.m.
Oh, never mind. He's on his motorcycle. Yeah, Lord, I was just about to head out. Oh, God, I want to show you something. Oh, boy. City. That's Zuzu City in the distance. I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think.
You want to think about the juice?
Oh, that sounds pretty bad.
It sounds
I
bad?
think it's beautiful. I guess this is the pronunciation he gave it, but it's okay. Yeah, not exactly how I put it, but yeah. Oh, what was I supposed to say? Whoops. The city used to draw me in, but now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. That's good. Edgelord, I've never felt anything like this with another guy before. You're different. I made you hetero-flexible. Nice. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? We're gonna make out. Yeah.
Oh no, he made me drunk. Shane forced me
Turning
to
the
get...
friggin' goths gay. Alright, now is he asleep again? Oh no, I got kicked out. Oof, that would have been perfect if the game would have, like, let me.
I didn't know the game kicks you out.
Well, it kicked me out of the house.
How dare they?
Well, I mean, to be fair, they were sleeping. Alright, I'm getting to bed.
Spreading weed.
God damn it. No!
Oh no, what is the weed gonna do?
Not the marijuanos.
We're gonna burn it.
Purchasing tube upgrade. Installing incubators, put an egg inside, egg will hatch. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but for the
I thought I already upgraded my barn, I don't remember.
Meow, meow.
I think I did. Oh. Can I milk steak now? Yay, I can milk steak. Milk time.
Can you milk a man?
Your weeds. You're not even the good kind of weeds, you're just the bad kind of weeds. Fuck up my crops. These aren't even mine, I think you planted those.
I don't think they'll ruin my stuff, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, I'll check the. Hi, Nuggies. Hi, Tundies.
Nuggies and candies.
Which one's the incubator?
I believe the incubator, it should be somewhere in the front.
This one in here. Oh! Wait. I think I have to be holding an egg.
Yeah, you do.
An egg in the incubator, so soon we will have more chickens.
More
Or at least
chickens.
one more chicken.
More chickens and ducks. Chickens, ducks, and dicks.
Go warp over to Bastion's house. Let's see. I want a big shed.
A small shed. A baby shed.
It's a big shed. I want a big shed.
Oh, my dad's been up crazy. Nice.
Oh, where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
And smash, smash.
Oh, there he is. Bastion, get back here. Come here. Yay, we're engaged now.
Hooray.
We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. Pog. Yes, I finally got my goth BF.
Hooray. I'll be unlocking other ways to warp around the town really quick, too. Soon, tomorrow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, I finished the game. Just kidding.
Gigi.
Yeah, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I've already won.
Yeah.
I am winning, son.
Let's see, what should I get rid of? I have so much sap. I don't want sap.
do a thing, but I forgot.
I was gonna go to work, but then I got high on fugus. I got high on fugus and smoked them. They cried and said they were on fugu fire.
Damn, that's morbid. You are a very morbid fugu.
Morbid fugus. Evil fugus. Morbid goose. We gotta see what do I have to say. I don't need iron.
Oh, there is like another house here. I guess. I'm trying to remember who else was playing here. I'm pretty sure I played with, I think, Server Legion Remnant on this one. Or was it a different one?
It could be.
I'm trying to remember. That doesn't really matter. Apparently, I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Like, it feels like it's been longer. Probably because I've like gotten so much done.
Oh, that's true. It probably
But that's
helps
because I cheated.
with the cheat. But that's good.
Yeah. Yes, moo. Let's see.
What should I get rid of now? Guess I'll get rid of balance.
Remember, are cows sterile by default? Like, do you have to give them the ability to have babies, or?
I don't remember. I think so. You can check with Marnie, I think.
Okay, I'll have to ask her. 'Cause I don't know nothing about no farming. I've only been farming for like a year. It's not like I should know these things already. And it's not like this game is like, how old now? I need something.
Oh my
Yes, I have a
God.
question. Might be getting different kinds of animals. Although I'm sure there's a skill market for them. You have to prove your skills with animals first. Treat animals with respect, good things will happen. Oh, she's not telling me shit. I think I'll just change one of my cow settings and see what happens. See what happens.
Play again.
Where'd my cows go? Are they in the thing? Yeah. Let's see. I'll probably change Waparella because she's the oldest.
Oh, hey, Maru, don't go.
Let's see. How are my cows? Really happy. Really happy. Yeah, I'm glad my cows are happy.
Guess I'll give her some grapes. Here you go, girl. Thanks. I did not realize how beat up I was. I almost got beaten up.
Okay.
I would have had to been sent to the hospital.
The hospital. Alright, let's see. What recipes do I have?
The hospit. It's where you spit. Gross. Oh shit. I could do that with corn too.
Might have some stuff in my shed to make those things. But yeah, I'll probably want to move the shed a little bit more to the other side. Oh damn, this is a big ass shed.
There we go. The house is empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we.
Let's see. Oh fuck, there's a zombie. Die.
Oh yeah, I should have fertilized my corn. Aw, damn it. Maybe I'll just grow more corn. Oh, I'm tired of the game. I'm just gonna make my character nap right now. Okay.
Can I not move the cheese thing?
Cheese?
Oh, never mind. I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, I made a cheese press.
Oh, we can make cheese now.
We can.
We can make jizz now.
I mean, we could always make jizz. Well, my character could anyway. Things outside.
Yes, and they will be able to teleport. They should be able to teleport more easily now.
That's cool.
Yeah, we can teleport to 3 places, like the
Nice.
town, the mines, and the bus stop. And
Well, I
then
could already teleport, so.
yeah, but later on they should also be able to do the quarry too.
Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, I just saw something kind of interesting.
Oh wow, the shed's even bigger now.
Yeah, I told you.
Big shed.
Thanks, Mom-in-law, for working on the house. Shed, not the coop, duh. No, I don't want to eat the egg. I just wanted to pick it up. Excuse me. Alright. Now we got the mayo machine too.
The mayo. The mayonnaise, the fugunaise.
Maybe I should have moved this a little bit more to the side, but whatever. Yes, moo. Moo. Oh. I need the milk
Where's the cheese press?
in the barn.
Oh, the barn.
Yeah, it's right over here. So if you have milk you want to use up to make cheese, go for it. How long does it take to make cheese and stuff?
Days.
Oof.
It takes days and days.
Oof. Ooferinos. Oh well, I can still sell the rest of this milk. Oh, I didn't mean to take out both of these. I meant to put one away.
Oh. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could always, like, start building more buildings, but Robin's already working on my house. The house I'm gonna fuck her son in. Ooh. Where'd these mushroom thingies come from? Did you put these in here?
Mushrooms? I think so.
Yeah, there's like... Yeah, because I just grabbed like a bunch of mushrooms. Did you want those back?
Yeah. I don't know where to put them. You can just
I'll
pop.
put them... I think I'll put them in your chest.
Yeah.
In the shed.
Yeah. If there is enough.
I'll
room.
probably have to start making more chests.
Luckily, we got tons of wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to make another chest for you.
We gotta make more titties. We gotta do more plastic surgery.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. And there we go. Alright, dude. What do I get? Pumpkin seeds. And some stupid block. Thanks for nothing, Gunther. I'll go ahead and just put it in there. What do you want? Oops, I forgot to talk to Penny because I'm a player.
Damn.
There are actually characters that don't actually like ice cream.
That's weird. They're weird.
Yeah, it's the
I hope
artist girl.
Sebastian likes ice cream. Otherwise, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Sebastian likes ice cream. It's Leah who doesn't like ice cream, I believe.
Eh.
That's the artist girl.
Well, at least there's no friendship decay, so I don't have to worry about it, even if I give him something he doesn't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm cheating. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater.
Oh yeah, I can give everybody ice cream now. For me? Thank you! I wonder what Alex is doing today. Don't think about Alex, think about me. Wow, for me, thanks. I love presents, thank you. Thank you, this looks special. This is cool, thanks. You can buy lots of ice cream.
Oh, there's
here.
only like one kind of ice cream?
Yeah, and it looks like nasty flavors, like green, strawberry. Why not chocolate?
Yeah, at least give us like some different flavors to choose from. But yeah, I'll see if Sebastian likes ice cream. If not, then whatever.
Yeah, he likes ice cream.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
give
give
him.
Abigail some ice cream.
Oh,
Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. You're
And-
welcome.
and Emily doesn't like ice cream. Emily and Leah don't like ice cream for some reason.
Because they're weird.
One of them is a health nut, one of them is an artist, but that doesn't make sense. I like ice cream.
Thanks, I like this, Sebastian says.
Yeah.
I don't have any more gifts to give him right now, but I'll talk to him. In a couple days, I'm gonna be living on a farm. I can't believe it. I know, right? A couple days I'll be in your bussy. I'm happy though. I'm happy too. You'll be moving out of your mama's basement into my house.
Damn it, Marnie. Come out of your house, bitch. Crap, I need to buy something from Peter.
Oh wait, I don't have to buy seeds. I can just get...
I need a lot of corn seeds if you have any.
Alright, let's see. Oh.
Did you cheat it?
Not yet, hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. Looking for... Tomato seeds go? Oh, I had to scroll down.
Oh, Pierre.
Okay, so if you search summer, you just get the like summer bundle of seeds.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are winter seeds. Cool.
Yeah, it's just for like what type of plants? I forget. It's just for like I forget. Oh, apparently the fisherman does not like ice cream. That's so weird.
And you said you need corn seeds, right?
Yeah, I need tons of those.
All right, I'll put some in your shed, or in the shed. We both have a shed. We share the shed.
Yes.
I forgot. It's not just your shed or my shed. It is our shed, comrade.
Yes, wait. I kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything, Abigail.
Maybe you should rehome the dad.
Yeah. Goodbye, Pierre. I think her real dad is like the, what is it called? The wizard, anyway. I think Pierre and I think Carolyn did not like Pierre that much and decided to play along with the wizard instead. She wanted that whiz.
Seeds in one of your chests.
Yay!
Stupid bat. Fight me.
Fight, fight, fight!
Oops. Hi, zombie. Another zombie. And a slime. Wasn't Concerned Ape like working on another game that was basically just like the fighting stuff in Stardew Valley? Not just the... I know that's probably not the best way to put it, but like it was more like focused on like combat.
I know that I saw like this bee thing.
Bee thing?
Yeah. I don't remember when I saw it, but I saw it.
We've been tucked into bed.
get as much for that treasure as I thought I would, but whatever. Maybe if I got like the full like thing of treasure, I could have gotten a lot of money.
Oh yes, treasure. Yeah. Treasure get you a lot of money, and nobody likes treasure. It's a universally hated gift. Even though it
That's
makes
weird.
Yeah, it's funny. So you can just use it to sell things.
Cool. Oh, Robin's still here. Oh yeah, I think she said the renovation was gonna take like 3 days. Oh, did you plant peppers over here?
I think so. How are the peppers?
Some of them already like grew and stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me check it out.
I already picked them.
Oh, cool. I need one. Just put it in your fridge or something.
How about you come over here and you come get it? Just kidding. No, yeah.
I
I'll
was-
probably put it in one of your chests.
Yeah, I was
Second.
busy planting the corn seeds. Fugu seed. Oh. I didn't know there were corn seeds over there. Good. I need some. Maybe I'll put some over there instead. There we go. Now Fugu Farmer is Fugu Farmer. Fugu Farmer, Fugu Farmer.
Alrighty. Hello, purple friends. How do you two Surfer Leech? I just saw your chat there. I don't know how long ago you wrote that, but I like literally just checked it just now.
Oh, where's the pepper? Wait, where did you put the pepper?
I put it in your chest.
Oh, okay, hold
in
on.
the shed.
I'll go back in there. The Fugu shed, Fugu shed.
Alright, I'm gonna clear out this little field right here and just put some of my own stuff in here.
Fugu pepper. Wait, what were you doing with those?
Basically clearing it out, if that's okay. I don't know if there's anything specifically you wanted to plant there.
Yeah, I don't, well, I mean, nothing specific, but I was planting melons and some other thing. And
okay.
they have to be a certain quality soil, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I don't remember if that was melons. But
It's okay.
if you could, you can just give me a whole bunch of melon seeds.
Okay.
Yeah. I need those.
Yeah, I was gonna plant some tomatoes here.
I planted one of everything. I don't really remember which were the ones I planted.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I probably should have established, like, what areas belong to who.
I just
Because I
assumed.
figured, like, whatever's, like, closest to our houses is kind of, like, our land. Not that it really matters that much, but
Let's see.
anyway, let's see. I've got, here, I'll go put them in, the shed.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hot pepper. Hooray! And what kind of seeds do we get? Summer seeds. We're just monopolizing seeds.
Indeed.
Fugu seed.
Oh yes, the fugu seed.
Monopolize. Ew.
Oh, he's not here. Well, it's okay, because pretty soon I'll be seeing Sebastian every day, so what does it matter? Yeah, that reminds me of another thing. I was gonna look at the recipe. Okay, so I need prismatic shard, induranium bar. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Nope, I didn't mean to take all those. That's fine, I'll sell the rest of them.
Okay. Melon.
I put everything in.
Oh,
one of the
actually, let me think. Could you also have, like, what is it called? Could you get, like, the best fertilizer in the game?
I'm pretty sure I can. What's it called? Or I could just search up fertilizer.
Yeah. I think it's called, like, yeah.
Okay, it would be quality fertilizer, right?
Yeah, I think it should have, like, a gold star or something, or a purple star or something.
Yeah.
Well, probably gold.
Here, wait. There you go.
Yay! Damn fertilizer. Now we can pee on your fugu floor.
What?
We can pee on your fugu floor.
Why would fertilizer allow you to pee on the floor?
I don't know. It sounds funny. You gotta pee on your floor?
Last time I checked, we're not werewolves. You don't need to pee on the floor.
Werewolves pee on the floor? Ew.
In Sims 4, you don't remember?
What?
Oh, were you not watching me play Sims 4?
Probably not. I was probably busy.
It's okay. The VOD should still be up.
Yeah.
But yeah, werewolves in Sims 4 can piss on the floor if you give them the ability to.
Ew.
Yeah. And then you hit him with the newspaper and you say, bad dog.
Bad doggy! Oh. You made the dog
To
feel
get
sad?
Swifty in here. I'm Mr. Bulldogs. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to quote the highest IQ show in the world, Richard and Mortimer.
Yeah, trees take up a lot of space.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of some of these actually.
It's okay, I'm already growing some trees in my section, so yeah. And I made sure to space them out. So it should be okay.
Because I'd rather have some other plants
That's true.
here instead. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you.
I believe you can use a fugu axe and chop it off. Chop.
Nice. You would not believe your eyes. Was it 10 million fireflies? I can't remember.
Something like that. Some kind of fly. It could have been.
Like, I know it was fireflies because the song is called Fireflies, but I don't remember how many fireflies there were.
There were 10,000 miles.
I mean, I was gonna say, but I was thinking because of the 500 miles, but that's only 1,000, not 10,000. Apparently, I can walk 500 miles and walk 500 more, and for some reason, my dumbass thought 10,000 because I can't math. Like, I was watching a compilation of the twins. You know that Da Vinci meme?
Da Vinci?
Yeah.
I've never heard of Da Vinci.
Really? Okay, well there's these like two twins that are like TikTokers or something. Or I think it was like a Snapchat filter that like asked like trivia questions and they would get them like hilariously wrong. But I think there was one where it's like how many grams are in a milligram? They'd be like 1,000,000.
Well,
Oh damn! I got a lot of money.
dim prismatic shards are they're useful for other things, but I forget. I also know that everybody likes
We get
prismatic.
married.
Woohoo!
When Edgelord first arrived into Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Edgelord is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 7 of summer to unite Edgelord and Sebastian in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Edgelord Sebastian is the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal. I now pronounce you husband and, well, husband. You may kiss the husband. Yay, we did it. Oh, damn, Marnie seems pretty happy. Oh, and Robin and her husband are dancing. They seem pretty happy. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Yes, because now I have my goth husband. Life is good. That's all I need.
Hooray! Let's check out
And apparently
the.
he's sleeping on my porch standing up.
Let's check out the married happy couple.
Yeah.
As soon as
So
I
that's gonna
finish
be different.
harvesting
Now I
these
can
radishes.
sleep on the porch.
Hello, are you the new happy? He's sleeping. He's
I
taking
told
a
you.
nap.
He was sleeping on the porch. And he's standing up. Oh, we got cheese.
Let's check out his house. He has a basement.
Yeah, that's our house.
Ooh, you can make wines and stuff down here.
Yeah.
You can just shove whatever and then like right click on it. Bam. Wines and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I added a cellar. I think I can add more rooms later, but I don't think I need any right now.
Let's see. Where is Sebastian's man cave?
I guess this is... Oh, yes, this is the man cave. Oh, yes. Aw, you sleepy boy. It's okay.
He slept too late last night. Who dragged him outside?
Me, when I married him. Here, little cowsies.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here though, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just doing something really quick. Ah!
Are you still asleep? Yes. You sleepy boy.
Good night, Jessie.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was working on this last night.
Why is George is like asking me, aren't you cold? I don't know, dude. It's the middle of summer.
Be fair, old people get cold easily for some reason.
My mom's always been like that. It makes me think she's always been old. But I think maybe it's anemia.
I was gonna say, didn't she like have you like older anyway?
Yeah,
Because like all your siblings are like a bit older than you.
yeah, she had me when she was 40.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
She's an old goo.
I mean, it's not like impossible to have a kid at that age, but it's less common.
The other day, my mom told me, like, I was worried because I had you when I was 40 that something wrong would turn out with you, like. But because she thinks if you're not neurotypical and you're not able-bodied, like, ableist stuff.
Yeah,
She was just being ableist.
yeah.
Basically.
I think you turned out just fine.
Yay. She just being a meanie.
Yeah.
Hello, Mayor. Would you like some ice cream? Oh, the mayor said your ceremony was beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Mayor. I mean, he probably is biased because he's the one that like did it.
He's like, this'll get me some more votes.
Oh yes. He'll be so popular with the girls and the gays. Because he does it for the girls and the gays, that's it. The queens and the queers, they be loving his shit. Oh, Sebastian's still asleep. Think of what else I can do right now. Oh yeah, I should probably go and see if I can get some more buildings from Mom-in-law. Now that she is actually officially my mother-in-law now. Let's see. Oh yeah, stable. I should probably get one of those. I can't remember. Can you have more than one stable?
I don't remember. You can try. Now I can go in her home and take those shorts.
Where am I gonna put this?
Oh yeah, you can get a
Right
goat
there.
now. I'm gonna get you a goat.
Alright, what are we gonna name the goat?
The goat's current name is Gungus. What should we name the goat, actually? Goat Mom.
I was gonna say goatsy, but that might be inappropriate.
Goat Mom.
Okay, goat mom it is.
We'll have Goat Mom from Undertale. Hey lady, I was gonna buy you more animals. What the hell?
I know, how rude.
I was gonna buy a duck and name it Dick.
Dick. Dick the duck.
Dick Duck.
Dick duck.
It's like Dick Duck, but looter.
Alright. Oh, I guess you can build more than one stable.
Chowder. Rhubarb. I swear, Abigail likes to hang outside the wizard's tower. I think she's stalking her probably dad.
She left.
She's a young
I wonder what they're gonna do with Sebastian's old room. Oh, it's still there with all this stuff. That's cool, I guess.
It's whenever he gets a divorce.
No, I'm not gonna divorce him.
Yeah. But they're like,
If he ever wants to divorce me, that'd be one thing, but if it were up to me, he would be stuck with me forever.
maybe it's their way of like, you'll always have a home here, Sebastian.
Maybe. I mean, you do never know, things could happen, but... Yeah, I kind of planned on marrying Sebastian, like, forever.
That's
Like,
true.
I know some people are like, oh, it's not a forever thing, but for me, it's forever.
Dash right. Dash the right
And then
edge.
I went into, like, overly attached girlfriend mode. I don't think I need to sell any more stuff. Oh, the stable's already done. That's cool. Did you
Demetrius.
see the one by your... Oh, I haven't named my horse yet.
Ooh, there's horses?
Yeah, I bought stables.
Yay, now we can have horses.
I'm gonna name my horse Elmer.
Elmer's glue.
Yeah, because he's a horse.
A horse, of course, of course, of course.
Oops. Leave me alone. Tomorrow they're going to send me to the glue factory.
The Fugu Factory.
Oh, there's Sebastian. Maybe I drank too much coffee. I don't feel very tired. That's okay. Still trying to adjust to the farm schedule. I used to stay up until 5 a.m. and sleep until 2 p.m. sometimes. Honestly, same though. We really were meant to be together.
My sleep schedule's fucked too.
Yeah. Yeah, like I went to bed around like 2-ish. And then I I kind of woke up around 10 because of Marissa like making noise around the apartment. Not like purposely being loud or anything, but just, you know, people make noise sometimes.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was around like 10 something, and then I fell back asleep like a couple times. And then I finally decided to actually get out of bed around like 2:33-ish.
Yeah.
Bastion, why are you standing by the door like that? Oh, I guess you're just waiting to go to bed. If anything, I guess I was in your way. Where are you going?
Well, this is the closest place.
They'll be mad at me. Where'd he go? Oh, there's a him.
Everyone is so happy in the sun. I don't
Okay, do we
get
have
it.
any pizza in the freezer? I'm hungry. I think we do, actually. Oops. Thanks, I like this. See, I'm a great husband. I'm the best husband ever. I give my husband pizza.
All right. My flowers grew.
Oh, and now I just ate a pizza. I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Pizza! Fugu stable.
Too stable indeed.
Fugu pony.
Jake looks happy. I'm glad. And we got a cheese. Looks really happy. She doesn't look that happy to me, but okay.
There you look like a cheese.
You named your horse Fugu?
Fugu!
You named your horse Fugu, so now you're Fugu who rides Fugu the horse.
That's right.
I'm always humping a goo.
Terrible. No, that's bestiality, and that's not right.
No, we're both fukus. We're humping each other. That's how we get around town. That's the only viable way of travel between fugus. Somehow they travel by perpetually.
I'm gonna get one of my good milks and put in the cheese thing.
Oh, they already made more cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Ready.
The mayo shorts.
Oh yeah, the mayo. It's not the incubated egg. It was the mayo machine that was ready.
The mayo.
Fugu, riding a fugu, riding a fugu, riding a fugu.
Fugu. Beautiful.
Hooray!
I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright, so the people watching the stream, I will see y'all in just a bit. See ya.
Mer. Fugu schmuck. We got some chowder. There we go. Oh, there's Mario. Pepper poppers. Doo, doo, doo. Oh. Okay, just nothing there.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna put my stream back on.
Yeah.
Alright, and I am back. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. So Fuku, what happened while I was gone?
Not too much. I just gave everybody ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Fugu was tucked into bed.
Oh, Sebastian. You have nothing to say to me? Okay. I see how it is.
I think if you left click, you can kiss him.
Well, I don't know what the equivalent would be in, on the controller.
Oof. You cannot sleep? Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me sleep facing Sebastian for some reason. I got number one, +1 hoe proficiency. Now I can craft a loom.
One hoe.
One hoe, ha ha ha. I can't remember. How long after you get married does your spouse usually say, like, hey, do you want to start having kids? I can't remember.
No idea.
I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier. Thank you, Sebastian. You're a good boy. I also filled Salem's water pool. Oh. Sometimes I have to force myself to stay outside for help. Can't relate to that. I don't really do that much. I probably should. I don't know what I like being indoors. Maybe I'm just so used to my dark basement. True. Oh, now I did it. Yes, kissy time. Mwah.
The kissy time.
Alright. Oh, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I have a close treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joe Mart ages ago. Shade. Oh, he gave me a pizza. Well, I can give that to Sebastian. And I'll say it's from me. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, thanks. I like this. Hooray. Okay, what a good boy.
A Fuku boy. Fuku boy, the Fuku schmoy.
Ebe.
A Fuku schmoy boy.
A Fugu soy boy.
Oh, do you have cheese?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, you ate it?
No, I took it.
Oh,
but
can
I
I?
didn't eat it. I was gonna sell it.
Oh, can I have a cheese, please?
No, you may not have a cheese. Just kidding. Here.
Yay!
What?
Thanks.
Yay.
We need the cheese. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put a new milk in the cheese thing. Yes, moo, indeed.
We should make the cow sing. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. Bitch, I'm a cow. Say moo.
Alright, did I get any other... Here. I forgot to paint my chests over here. I'll still know they're mine either way because they're in my house, but yeah. Oh, I think we hugged that time. Oh no, wait.
You can also do this with your animals too, I think.
Yeah.
So that they can all like you more.
Oh yes, goat mom.
Gotta get that Toriel. The Toriel action.
Oh no. Time to go to mom-in-law's house. Who's not even here. Sorry, shop's closed for the day. Fucking Caroline or stupid aerobics. I'm mad now.
It's
Wanted
because
to build another barn. But now I can't because Robin had to go to aerobics with Caroline. No.
boo.
I know, what a hoe.
I guess.
It's okay. I'm fucking your son. Alright. We should raise more slimes in big quantities. They can be pretty profitable and they're so easy to raise. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing we can do. Also, different colored slimes produce different items. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of a fun hobby for us. Maybe.
Slime.
Yes. Kissy time.
You gotta produce slime.
Oh yes. Does Nickelodeon still do like the slime thing? Or is that like old now? Like, do they still do that? I don't know why that randomly came into my head. Probably because we were talking about slime, but I was just thinking, do they still do the whole slime thing?
Slime goo. It's time to travel down the mines.
Oh, did the cheese already finish? Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I put the cheese in the bundle.
No, I'm talking about the cheese I like literally just put in the cheese machine.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if I put it in today or yesterday.
And you can also use goat milk to put as cheese. But only use the
Yeah.
regular goat milk size. Not like, if you get large milks, then no.
Okay.
But I think our goat is still a baby, and goats don't produce as much milk as cows.
Yeah. Okay. Crap, a scarecrow. That's fine. No, I can just get a scarecrow.
Gonna get myself a diamond.
Sounds good. Fuck!
What happened?
I accidentally put my hoe in the wrong spot, and now there's just like a random piece of soil, but I fixed it. I'm so glad that I figured out that with the pickaxe you can actually like undo the soil thing.
Pickaxe!
Like with the, you know what I'm talking about, right?
The pickaxe! I believe when the hoed ground is being hoed, it's called the tilled soil. And,
Yeah.
And that's why...
It untills it.
Yeah, the tillers.
It is no longer tilled.
Yeah.
Alright, Sebastian, what's up? Yes, kissy time.
Kishita!
All day, forever. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, I'm done.
There's actually interactions when they get grumpy when you try to kiss them.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember when. But when that happens, I give them their favorite gift and stuff, I think. Or I talk to them at least.
Well, at least my relationship seems to be going good, but then again, we like just got married. So, hopefully I don't do anything to fuck it up.
Yeah. You just can't give gifts to the opposite gender.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because then they
Like
get
any
jealous.
kind of gift?
Yeah, you can only do that on their birthday because they get jealous.
Oh.
They're like,
Like I said, with the mod I don't think that'll be an issue.
yeah. And like, cause they'll usually remark like, I saw you give a gift to my friend the other day, or whoever they saw you with. Because now they are also Yandegyu too. They are also Yandegyu.
Yeah.
They also watch you.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be like a yandere thing to, you know, want to be monogamous or whatever. But then again, getting jealous just because you gave someone else a gift, that's kind of weird.
It's like, you used to spam me with gifts. What happened to that, Sarah? Now
I
it's
don't
this
know.
other husband.
I know. I'm sorry. Like, God forbid I have a platonic relationship with somebody else.
I remember the other day, Josh was confused when I used the word hussy. He did not know what that meant, and I was like, what?
How could he of all people not know what that meant? Maybe he thought it was like one of those like ussy words.
I cannot believe this. Like, I'm sure I've
Like-
used that word more than once.
It's like, what kind of ussy is that?
Josh is so confusing sometimes. He make no sense.
I mean, to be fair, it's not really a word that people use anymore.
Oh,
It's one
really?
of those old. It's one of those old people words.
I always see it on TV or something.
Yeah. I don't see people use it in like everyday speech usually.
In the deep shelf.
Deep South. Huh.
In the grim fugu darkness, fugu slaps a fugu bitch.
Got more ponies. I'll put some stuff in here. No, I didn't want to go back outside. Oh, it won't let me change it. Fuck. I just wanted to change this one little part of the wall. I don't want that wallpaper. I want this one. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, don't tell me I'm locked out of my own house. Okay, I'm good. Oh.
Alright, we're doing a luau.
A Luau?
Yep.
What? Oh.
And he wants us... Oh, yeah.
I was just gonna read the letter. Today we're all gathering for the annual luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending, so make sure you're on your best behavior.
Bring your best goods.
Ah, shit.
So I guess we have to bring our best cookable materials.
I'm like, what can I get? Let's see. Artisan cooking. I'm trying to think what would be good. Okay, universally liked food that you know of.
I'm not sure. It's okay. I don't think if you get something they dislike, it will be bad or something. You just want to get something that has good quality.
Okay. I love how there's like all of these like pickled stuff jars.
Pickle jar. I think I know what I'm using for mine. I'm gonna bring a pepper, our best pepper, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, my mouth.
Can you
Oh, wait, what?
bring more than one thing?
You can only bring one. You can only add one thing to the luau.
Oh, okay. Probably have to make it count.
It's okay. Don't think too hard about it.
I'm going to think as hard as I want.
Okay. Silly horsey, why did you kick me out?
A pina colada, that works. If you like pina coladas.
I think it has to be an item that you can dump into soup. Cause
An item you can dump into soup?
yeah, they have a giant soup at the luau.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, at the luau they have like a giant soup, so it's like hot pot.
Mmm.
So you dump whatever cookable food is in there.
Okay, I guess I misunderstood. I just thought like anything, like, you know. Yo,
Yeah.
Sebastian, what's up? Hey, do we have any pizza? You always want pizza. I need to get like a full thing of pizzas. Let's see, what do I got?
Oh.
I got a spring onion. Guess I'll bring that.
If you can, we gotta make some wine.
Some what?
Some wine.
Oh, wine?
Yeah. We gotta get some wine.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I could just get it with my inventory cheat.
Oh yeah. That's true.
But, what do you need to make wine? Just grapes?
I guess so. You can make anything into wine. As long as it's a vegetable or a fruit. And you just put it
Gotcha.
in the kegs under the basement.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think wait. I forgot. I can teleport. Alright. Go to Willie's. I guess.
He's gonna tickle his own willy. Why do they have to have names that make me think that I can say some shit?
Oh no, cause we're both 12.
One time,
Alright, where's the luau supposed to be at?
the beach.
Okay, well I'm at the beach. I don't see any luauing.
Oh, I think it's tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I just wasted my time. I guess I could get some, like, shells over here.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I got, like, a whole bunch of hot pepper wines.
Hot.
Funny that that's actually a thing.
Apparently so in this game.
But you can be drunk and burn your mouth off.
Exactly.
Maybe I should look at the calendar just to double check.
Yeah. It's always good to check.
It's a calendar, like, over here. Oh, I think Mayor Lewis is in front of it. Go away.
Stupid Lewis. Let's kill him.
God. You almost made me fucking choke from laughing. Just by saying let's kill him. I I don't think we can kill him. I don't think the game will let us.
It's okay, we'll take over his town and he'll cry. We should have... That should have been an option in the game.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Luau is tomorrow, but it's apparently Maru's birthday.
Oh, good. I can be a
Wait,
player.
I don't think I checked on what Sebastian's birthday is. I should probably know my husband's birthday.
That's true.
It's not this month though, so it's okay.
He likes... I know fall's his favorite season.
Yeah. I don't think that necessarily means it's his birthday though.
It might be in winter. I forget, but it's definitely not in the beginning. Maru, where are
Look it
you?
up.
I gotta flirt with you and be a player and stuff.
I forget, is Maru like a marriage option?
Yeah, she is. She's a nerd. Sebastian's like, why does everybody like Maru? She's just fake.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw him say that one comment. I was like, whoa. But it's like, it's okay, Maru's boring.
Damn. Cold. It's like your half sister, dude. I think is she his half sister or stepsister?
Something like that, I think.
I feel unappreciated back home, but here I feel like I really belong. Thank you for making me feel welcome, Edgelord. Oh my goodness. I am gonna blush. Yes, I love you, my little coffee boy. Mwah. Reminds me, there's one setting I need to change before I forget. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay, there we go.
It's really hard to find Maru when I don't know where she is.
Mwah. I can put wallpaper in my fridge. What? I think I can. Yeah, why can't I change the wallpaper? I thought I could before. Yeah, because there's like a little like thing of wall that I wanted to change, but won't let me. I want to change the wall. Let me change the wall, please. Oh, I figured it out. Never mind.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, I don't want to go to sleep. Yeah, I love how his setup is basically just like the one he has back at his house. Or his old house.
Yee.
Here, I will give him a pizza because I love him. Yay.
Meow meow.
And then I will give him some more stuff. I will love bomb him. No, I don't want to change the channel. I want to give my husband gifts. $9.50. What the fuck? Where did the time go?
Did you ever see Kakegurui?
No, what's that?
I don't know. It's like a gambling anime show where
Oh, the one that's on Netflix?
yeah, the one with the titties and
Well, saying the one with the titties is pretty, vague. Because a lot of anime has titties.
Oh, the one with the horny for gambling girls.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know the title off
Yeah.
the top of my head.
Have you seen it?
I've seen like bits of it out of context, but not the whole thing.
Yeah. I've been watching it because I was bored.
Is it good?
I think it's okay. I mean, some of the girls are really hot though.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Waifus.
They're just in their sailor uniforms or whatever, just looking hot.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do. I mean, their school uniforms aren't really like sailor uniforms. They're kind of...
Well, yeah.
I don't know how I describe them.
They're just
There's
uniforms.
Sebastian.
But they're still hot.
Debating whether I should work or just read comics all day. You should do whatever you want. Oh, I found a star drop. What? I don't know what I did. What is that? I've never done that before.
Maybe he gave it to you as a gift.
Oh, you found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of darkness. Your maximum energy level has increased.
Yep, that's what it does.
Oh, honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Oh, I love him. The best boy ever. 10 out of 10.
I know that, like, when I do it, you get feelings of cheating. It reminds you of cheating.
Well, it reminds me of darkness. Probably because we're talking about Sebastian here.
Yeah, actually, it's because you list your favorite thing in the game in the beginning of the game.
Oh, I forgot about that. Let's see. How do I find that? I don't remember.
Yeah, I put.
Oh yeah, because my character's edgelord, so
I
of
put.
course my favorite thing is darkness.
I put mine as my favorite thing is cheating.
Oh.
As in cheating on people.
So I guess that's what the significance of the favorite thing is.
Yep, being a player.
Yeah, I just thought it did that because it was from Sebastian the goth boy. The luau has begun. Wait, I'm not ready.
Me neither, hold on.
I'm still milking like cows.
Yeah, they got a lot of udders.
Yeah, I've got like 4 cows, and I was gonna get more.
We're still milking the cowboys.
Oh yes, ooh woo.
The cowboys and the cowgirls.
Yeah, woo for me, bitch.
Moo!
You just grab their like cheeks, and you just look them in the eyes and say, "Moo again,
Moo.
moo for me." What even is this anymore?
Who knows?
This is just the degeneracy stream, but that could describe like most of my streams.
That is good. Degeneracy is good. It makes Josh in pain, and that makes me happy.
He was without degeneracy though.
No, he doesn't. He likes to say he is not a degenerate. He likes to. Josh likes to dress up as a normie.
But says the guy who draws boob all day.
He like to act like he don't care.
Oh yes, because he's such a normie. Oh, so I guess this is the contribution thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually can put hot pepper wine in here, but I'll put in the spring onion.
I'll take the wine. I'll need it later.
Oh, it's hot pepper wine. It's not regular wine.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I think the game will take any wine. What?
Okay.
They broke our bridge again. What the hell? After all
How's
the
the farming
hard
coming
work.
along? It's going good. Hi, Sam. Governor, who cares? Yeah, fuck the government. In a video game.
Yeah.
In Stardew. In
Yeah.
Minecraft. Roblox.
Yeah, we would never. We don't care about whatever.
Yeah, I hope the soup is good this year. That's good. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot.
I put pea in
Making
there.
a communal soup pot is a horrible idea, honestly, because
I mean, it's
What-
okay.
people just put like a bunch of shit that doesn't go together.
It would be okay with hot pot because it's like hot pot. But I don't know about this. I mean, it depends. Like with a lot of veggies and stuff, that's fine.
Like it looks like sludge.
You can put poison in there and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you can
Flies and
actually
sandflies
you can
landing on
actually
the food. Ew.
you can actually
Wow,
put
you don't get
poison.
hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. It's true.
I like
It's tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Ow, you stepped on my foot.
you can actually put mushrooms in the soup, the
He's
poison ones.
unresponsive. Oh no. Oh, here's the old people. That music, it's too loud. Shut up, old man. Can I have a little peace and quiet and enjoy the ocean?
No.
Well, at least he likes the ocean. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born.
The
Damn.
smell of peace.
Oh, there's Sebastian. There's my boo. I'm doing my best to stay in a good mood. It's okay. I'm here. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. That's fair. Perfect weather for a beach party. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. That's relatable.
Exactly. Sweating sucks.
So what are we supposed to do?
I think we talked to the neighbor. The mayor.
Okay.
The
The
mayor.
neighbor. Our neighbor, the mayor. Star fruit. Extreme juicy fruit that grows in hot, humid weather. I don't know if Sebastian will like that, but I'll get one just in case. I think I already talked to Lightus because he won't talk to me. Where's the mayor at? Oh, there he is. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup. I already did. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Should we start? Fugu?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready, Gil.
Yeah. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley.
We put pea in it.
We put pea and bleach and
You can put the mayor's shorts in it, I think.
White Claw. Their shorts in it. Ew.
He
Missed
thought
opportunity.
It was disgusting. He thought the soup we put in was disgusting.
Of course, I've looked for this all year.
But I only put in my highest quality peppers. ...
It's actually kind of disgusting. I think I'll pass on the soup. Oh no! What did I do?
I put in my highest quality pepper. I'm sad.
Some of us have ruined it with a poor quality ingredient. I'm sorry, was that me?
Cry.
Does anyone want any?
And the
The soup
governor.
wasn't very good, but otherwise that was a success. Time to head home. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Governor.
Next
I
time
didn't
we
mean to
should.
make the soup disgusting.
Next time we should poison it and kill him.
Can you actually do that?
I wish. I think you can just poison it and make him feel sick.
Fair enough.
In Harvest Moon, you could in the game Harvest Moon, when they have an event like that, you can get a game over. Okay, can I have the wine now? I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm running over. Oh,
You
no.
and your damn kids and your bundles. Oh, fuck. That scared me. I was not expecting that. Alright, where are you at?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. How many do you need? Just one?
Yeah, just one. One wine. Hot
One
pepper
wine.
swine.
I wonder how my tomatoes is doing. Oh, we got more hot peppers. I'll go ahead and harvest those. Maybe I'll put those in the cellar, make more hot pepper wine. Even though I already have a shit ton of it with the cheat.
In Chinese, it's called hot banana. That just means hot dick.
Oh, there's Sebastian. I'm debating whether I should work or should read comics all day. You read comics all day. My hands look like this, so yours can look like this. No. How do I do the thing where I put the thing to make wine?
I think you left click it like you kiss Sebastian.
It's just asking if I want to eat the hot pepper.
I think you have to be closer then. That could possibly be it. You might not be close enough.
I'm pretty much as close as I can get.
Oh.
Well, and now I ate the pepper.
You can put it in the fridge. I can make it into wine.
Well, I want to figure out how to do it.
I don't know how to play the controller version. Sorry. I only play with the mouse.
It's okay.
Otherwise, I probably would be able to help.
Hang on. I'm just gonna Google this. Let's see.
The menu should have, like, instructions, maybe.
It's okay. Stardew Valley make wine.
Hot pepper swine?
Yeah, let's see. Come on, load. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I think I have to actually, like, make a keg.
Oh, I thought it was, like, in the basement. You can make wine in the basement, right?
I thought you could too, but I think I actually need to get a keg.
Huh. That's strange. Oh well.
Hang on.
Why did they allow us the option to make a basement then?
Maybe you can only put a keg in the basement.
Maybe you can look up how to use the basement or something.
Okay, that would probably be more helpful.
That's true.
Valley basement. Oh, cellar. Whatever. And in the cellar, used to age juice, wine, cheese. Okay, so I guess you're supposed to use the cellar to, like, age the wine, but not make it.
Oh, so yeah, then you'd probably have to use kegs, and then making a keg you can make juice, and then in the cellar you would use the juice to make wine, I'm guessing.
Okay. Well, hang on, let me put cheese in there, but I'll probably do that next time. Fuck off, ads. The keg. It's like this game is like a bazillion years old. Crafting at level 8 farming skill. Maybe that's why I don't have the option to do it, because I need to... Oops, no, I don't want to exit the game. I need to check my skills level. Oh.
Oh,
Is that... Okay. I just leveled up with the cheat, so now I can make a keg. Okay. Let's see, keg, wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. Okay.
and oak resin, the forest, I put in some tappers, and they should have oak every few days. So you can go down the forest, and if you see any green bottles, like a notification that has a green bottle on it next to a tree that has some wooden thing on it, that's the oak resin.
Okay.
But waiting is dumb, so you could probably just cheat for the oak resin.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's too much trouble. I agree.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. I know.
Yum yum.
How many of these can I make right now?
Why
I
play?
made like 8 of them. Let's see, where am I gonna put it?
Why play fair when
I
you
don't
can
really feel
cheat?
like doing work today. Maybe I'll see what's on TV. You go ahead. You go ahead, my precious. I was trying to think of another word. Oops. I don't want that there. I don't want that one there either. Damn it. Let me move it. There we go. I'm like trying to think, where do I want to put these?
You're gonna have to put them in a butt.
I don't think kegs belong in someone's butt, but okay.
They can fit in the thickest of butts.
Oh no.
Trust me.
Okay.
Fugu
Alright,
is a
so I made a
trustworthy
keg, and I put a hot pepper in it.
Fugu energy!
And maybe I'll put one, like, in here, in this, like, kind of spare room.
You found Star Drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of boobs. The maximum energy level had... The taste of boobies!
Oh, yes. The taste of mommy milkies. Delicious.
Delicious. There's nothing that tastes better than a mommy milker.
But have they ever talked about daddy milkers and daddy bods?
Talk about daddy milkers all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh. Why doesn't anyone ever talk about daddy milkers and daddy bods?
Why does no one talk about the mouthfeel?
The Fugu feel! I wish we could put exploding bombs everywhere for fun.
I mean, I guess you could, like,
It would destroy
not
our
really a-
crops.
true. You could put it in other places instead, I guess. another chest and use it just for like fruits and vegetables and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I've checked on the aminals yet today. Oops.
That's
Or did
winning.
I? It wouldn't hurt to double check. Hopefully the cows aren't trying to sleep. Oh, they are. Sorry. Sorry, cows. I need to milk you. They don't seem to mind being milked while they're sleeping, apparently. Oh, now I can milk Goat Mom. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Alright,
Some
I'll put the
sheep?
rest of the stuff in here.
I see some bish. Some bish?
Oh, fuck. Some bish? Who's some bish?
I don't know, but it sounds funny to say some bish. My friend always say it. It's so funny I'm sounding.
True.
The funnier, the better.
Oh, do you want to have a baby with Sebastian? Yes.
I'm the evil eye. Beat up them kids?
I'm not gonna beat up my kids.
Just kidding.
I know. It's okay, they're pixels. Oh, you got a battery pack. I don't know if you want that.
We can. That's good for something, but I don't know what. So you can.
I'll put it in one of your chests for you.
Yeah. Yay, we got some hops. Now we can make some beer.
Yeah.
Make some bish. Make some beer bish.
Yeah.
I hope we're not having mushroom casserole tonight. Well, you heard Sebastian. He does not like casserole.
Oh, he said specifically mushroom casserole, right?
Yep, he hates mushroom casserole.
Alright, I won't make him eat mushroom casserole then.
Yeah, he hates that shit. He think it nasty.
He can have whatever he wants. He can have my soul. Apparently he has my seed now.
Oh wait, you guys
I
will.
lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, cellar. Sorry, what were you gonna ask?
Oh yeah, I think you actually adopt kids in the game.
You can, but you
Wait.
don't have to.
You made it. Did you make an impreg mod?
Kind of, sort of. I have one that you can basically choose whether or not an NPC can make someone pregnant or get pregnant or can only adopt.
We should make all the NPCs get each other pregnant all over town.
Oh no.
Then all
Wouldn't that would be terrible.
There would be kids. Repopulate Stardew Valley.
That would be degeneracy. and not a good thing. Wink, wink.
No, that would be a great thing. We should do it more.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we just impregnated everybody? Ha ha ha, wouldn't that be funny?
Unfortunately, you can't have it, so you can just like divorce them after you make them birth lots of kids. They just stay at your house. You pay all the child support.
True. At least from what I've seen in Stardew Valley, like, you don't really have to do much with kids. At least from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Because I actually do have a kid with Sebastian in one of my other saves, and they just sleep all day.
Yeah, they just stay like they stay as what is it called? Toddlers forever, basically. They never grow up.
Damn. Meow.
I do not want a vase. Vase is stupid.
Oh, wait, I haven't checked the chickens in a while.
They're dead. Uh-oh.
No, they're not dead. Hopefully they're... Can animals die in this game?
I have no idea. I think they can get sick, but I don't even know if they can die of old age.
A new baby chick hatched. What are we gonna name this one?
We should name this chick. We should name the chick let's see. I don't know. This
So
isn't.
we already have nuggies, tendies, and eggs.
We should have. We should.
I know.
Ooh, what?
KFC.
Dash, right? Remind them of their place. They are food stock. They belong in my belly.
Oh yes, 4 of those chickens. I was gonna say, does it really make a difference if you incubate like the more high quality eggs? Like, does it make better chickens or something?
I don't think it does. You probably either want to sell them or use them for something. But
Yeah.
if they're the large eggs, I need those for the bundle.
Okay. Alright, well I put 1 egg in the incubator and then the other one in the mail machine.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't gotten any large eggs yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Large milks or whatever.
Yeah. But as long as it's not like the biggins, it should be fine. The gold stars are not it, so. But yeah, if you do get gold stars, you can sell them or something.
Right. Only some heavy rain. I get bored of sunny weather easily. True. Yes, kiss time. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Plus, everybody mostly stays at home. When it rains, it pours forever. No one will ever leave their home again.
But yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't really checked out the community center.
It's okay. Nobody wants to hang out around dilapidated buildings.
Yeah. Well, definitely is looking better from the outside at least.
Who would hang out in a dilapidated building except for some weirdo? Me. I'm that weirdo.
I can't read any of the shit, but I think that's the point. So how do you know like what bundles to make or whatever?
If you can't read any of it, I think you have to meet with, the wizard, then, I don't know. And the wizard's tower's in the forest.
Okay.
Because that's how you part of it, how you begin the quest and stuff. He'll teach you how to communicate with the Junimos.
Okay. Damn, didn't realize this game had so much lore.
Yeah, there is some story, but...
But then again, a lot of people don't really know that Sims has lore also.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of people play with like the pre-made characters.
I mean, Stardew Valley, it basically, it has the same plot lore structure as Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
Because once you play one. You've kind of played them all in a sense. It's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
it's just that some of them may have different spouses that you may or may not like.
Yeah, makes sense.
Some of them do have similar mechanics, like the ones made on the GameCube, which I like the most.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one that I have. Well,
Yeah,
I've had it, but I couldn't find the disc for it.
yeah, A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life.
Yeah, I've only played A Wonderful Life, and I always married, what's her name? Cecilia, I think, who's like the other farm girl.
Yeah.
I think I maybe married, the like, can't remember any of their names.
Nami's the redhead, and Muffy is the blonde girl with the titties.
Yeah, Muffy. I married Muffy once, and then I married Cecilia, and I've never married Nami.
Nami's hard to marry,
Yeah.
because she seems to be picky about a lot of things that she likes.
Yeah, she kind of... Did I accidentally swipe something for Barty? I didn't mean to. What did I just take?
Meh, she didn't need it.
I guess not, but I feel bad.
It's okay. She can survive off the mayor. The mayor will help her.
I'm sure the mayor's helping her all night long.
She already has a boyfriend.
Oof.
She okay. She'll be fine.
Kaboom. I love how the sign for dog just says dog.
That's the football player's dog.
His name is just Dog. Beautiful. 10 out of 10.
That's right. He belongs to everyone.
Sorry, I didn't make any dinner. Might have frozen pizza or something. That's okay. My prince. my precious boy from above. I will gladly eat frozen pizza with you.
At least it is not frozen pea. That would be worse.
Did you say frozen pea?
Frozen pea!
Yeah, that would not be very good to eat. Harvest Moon, Story of Season, and Rune Factory all sprouted from the same game. Developers split, and publishers held on to intellectual properties. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Like Story of Seasons was like the people who like quote unquote originally made the game, but who left to make their own company with blackjack and hookers. I keep like brain farting and forgetting what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something.
The girl version of Another Wonderful Life, like the love interests suck because like we have one guy who sits around and does nothing all day. We have this grumpy guy who's like Shane. And then we have Mustafa who looks like an elf or something. I mean,
Yeah, you don't really get a lot of choices in Harvest Moon. Like with Stardew, you get like so many options.
in the GameCube one, it's more limited, but it's okay because like in the other Harvest Moon games, you have like 9 spouses or whatever. But I'm not that interested in them sometimes.
That's fair.
And there's so much grinding.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's see. Rune Factory was the more realized game the original director wanted to make. Then that was tarnished by the publisher and he went off to do something else. I like to see a game like this where the dialogue is more in-depth. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, because it's like, oh, everyone says like 2 things to you and then never talks to you again for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess Sebastian's talked to me more since I've married him, but other than that,
Yeah, and I always like to what was it? I forget. I just wish that Harvest Moon had more games like the GameCube version where it was less grindy.
interaction is made up of pressing A and giving gifts. I mean, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Like, I've literally just spent the whole game love bombing Sebastian until he married me.
I do that with all of my townspeople in every game I play. I make all of them love me.
Yeah.
Oh great, Pam wants pale ale.
Yeah. We need more realistic dating simulators where you can't just fucking spam gifts at them and then they love you.
Yeah, you have to make it so that... Let's see.
Sebastian, I got up early and fed all the animals. Thank you, Sebastian.
There should be a dating simulator where it's farming, but then you have to solve their family problems.
Okay. Let's see.
Like, let's say they have some super toxic shit going on.
Yeah.
Or some other whatnot stuff.
Not usually. I have no idea. Of course, I'm just like, oh, is she at the saloon like all day, every day? Oh, it's not even open right now, so whatever.
She hangs on her trailer.
Oh, she has a trailer? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, she kind of gives off that vibe.
She lives with Penny,
Oh.
her daughter. In a trailer.
Oh, Penny's her daughter?
Yep, Penny's her daughter.
I didn't know that. Alright, give me that. That's the stuff. It's real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine with a robust body to keep it grounded. Damn, I didn't know you're such an expert. Alright.
Do you have some pale ale for me or something? You can just put it in the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to make some. Or whatever. I don't know why she asked for something so late in the game. She's like, make me some alcohol, kid.
Yeah.
I can't get my daughter to buy some for me.
I know. What a horrible child. Not buying her dear old mom some booze.
She's too busy teaching them kids.
Damn kids.
I hate that kid. That one kid that's the neighbor of Sam and that other little girl.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Get off my lawn.
it's like,
See, sometimes I have to force myself to stay outside. Okay, so he's kind of saying the same things over and over again. Oh, there's a motorcycle. Can I ride it? No. Instead, I will ride my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
look at this horse. Isn't it neat?
Yes, my horse is neat. In fact, you could say it's amazing. Oh, Fugu, I keep forgetting to ask you, how long did you want to keep playing for?
What's your limit?
I don't really have any in particular, but, did you still want me to help you with Viroid?
Oh, let me think. Hold on. Let me, I'll finish this mine and, we can finish up and then we can check out the V-Ride thing.
Okay. Do you want to just do, like, one more day?
Okay. E.
I just didn't know, like, what time you wanted to go to bed or whatever.
That's true. E.
I don't know what your sleep schedule is currently.
My sleep schedule is Fugu trash.
It's sleep time is Fugu time.
Sleep time's
Fugu
in the
sleeps
gutter.
when Fugu feels like it.
It's in the Fugu gutter. It drains.
Okay.
It's spiraling. Check it.
We'll go check on the aminals. I got a couple
Ooh, we got the
eggies,
mega bomb.
and I got a mayo. Got a cheese.
Fruit cheese.
Oh, I need to get the milk pail out. Oh yeah, I still need to build another thingy, another barn.
Alright, Fugu explosion. Fugu explode.
Oops.
Fugu bombs. Hooray! I got the skeleton key.
Nice. Now we can play the skeleton game.
Yeah, in the skelly dungeon.
Alright, put milk and stuff in the thing. I'm gonna put this cheese in the cellar.
Lock it up. Keep it there for days. And it'll never see the light of day again.
Alright, I'm gonna go teleport to Mom-in-Law's house. Wait, where are you going?
Huh?
I hope she's leaving.
Oh no. Beat her up. She will pay for leaving.
Damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Is it because I nutted in your son? Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. It's okay. I at least waited until I married him, so... He is still pure in the eyes of the Lord. Damn it. Yeah, I think I waited too late. That's my own fault. Oh, is this your horse?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to... You came all the way here just to talk to me? Well, you kind of bumped into me. I didn't do it on purpose, but okay. Whatever you want to tell yourself. think I forgot to plant a tomato here. Oops.
It's already Sunday, Miss Game.
Yeah. I think we'll do one more in-game day just because I really do want to get another barn built before we stop.
Yeah. Build a barn, build a bear. Building a bear barn.
Forgot to put the milk pail back. Oops. But yeah, this next time I'll when I make the new barn, I'll put the other milk pail in there so each one will have its own pail. Because I accidentally have two. Oh, cheese is already ready. I'll go ahead and put that in the cellar. Oh, for a second I thought I got locked out again.
No.
But no, I didn't. Alright, staring at the Calyx fashion. I often felt unappreciated back home, but I feel like I belong. Thanks for making me feel welcome, Edgeord. You're welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say, you went to bed early.
Oh, fire scout. 10% more damage.
Cherry tree. At least we tried. I'm debating whether or not I should work, read comics. No, you're not gonna say anything else. You're just gonna kiss me. That's fine.
F you.
Let's see, can I milk the aminals? I can.
You can milk animals, but can you animals?
Can I animal the animals?
I don't.
Sure, why not? Oh, Mom has no milk, okay. Put the good milk in here to make the good cheese. Cause it ain't easy being cheesy.
But is it easy to be breezy?
Yes, I don't know. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be open yet, but I will go to Mom-in-law's house. Get another barn. Oh, fuck you.
Beat 'em up! Fist, beat, beat!
Locked. Have to wait another hour. Ooh.
That's right, boo!
Just for inconveniencing me this much, I'm gonna fuck your son extra hard tonight.
In the butt?
In every hole. Even his nose holes.
Ew.
Even his ear holes.
Oh no.
Yes, I need something built. I want another barn. Oh, I didn't bring any wood or stone. I'll have to cheat and get some. I could have just teleported back to the barn, but whatever. Or the farm. The farm barn.
I'm gonna go.
I can't word.
Where the hell are you, Pam? What a stupid bitch. Hurry the fuck up, you idiot.
Rude. Alright. I I'll probably also do another coop while I'm at it. But first, barn.
You
Oh,
got
I
it.
can. Well, here. I just want a regular barn actually first, and then I'll probably make that a deluxe barn later.
She was too busy being drunk.
Okay. Here, I'll put this one like next to your house. Get another coop. No, I shouldn't put it in front of there.
Hello. Can only be grown indoors. Oh crap. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oops. My bad.
Put it like right there.
Good. How are you?
You talking to your chat?
Yeah.
I have a fan. Need to get more wood. Wood.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. The cavern. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. Awesome. Alright, let's see what this place is like. Oh gosh, here we go. A deluxe barn.
Eat.
Ow. Huh. That's strange. Good, ignore those things. Bomb time. Cool. Oops. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see, what did it do?
Actually, I don't like that there. It won't let me put it in that one spot because the stupid little thing. I guess I can always move it again later. I don't like that there either, though.
Whew.
Was it because I already moved it and I can't move it again? Damn it. Whatever. Oh, well, at least I can, like, see if I can scoot the shed over a little bit. No, I don't want to put it there. I want it, like... No. Yeah, because I don't want it, like, all the way over there like it was.
Let's get that out. I don't need that. And then I'm gonna do
Right
that.
where this, like, patch of grass is. Alright, I think I'm good.
Huh.
Okay, let's see.
Well, what's this?
Oh yeah, I think Sebastian said he wanted a slime thingy. So I need stone, refined quartz, and iridium bar. Okay.
Great.
Let's see.
Let's go down there. Jump in. We fell 5 levels. I hurt my butt.
There's Sebastian. What's up? He's just looking at me with a question. Oh, it's because I have a wood in my hand. Where are you going? Now you're all both leaving. No! Damn it. And now you won't talk to me because I showed you my wood. Okay, you've already seen it.
Where are we now?
I am 12. I am
Uh-oh.
6. I am 5.
Oof.
Oh well.
Oof.
Alright, well how about we do one more day so I can get this fucking slime thing?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cause she fucking left.
How could
Can't
she?
believe it. I know.
What was she gonna do with her day? She's just
Exactly.
pixels.
Go do aerobics.
Yeah. She can skip out on exercising.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it?
Thursday? Or is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah,
I
it is
don't
in the
think it'll
beginning.
be open because she's usually closed on Tuesdays.
Yeah, we can do more days.
Okay. I feel bad.
That's okay.
Are you cool with doing like 2 more days?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just don't want to keep you up all night.
It's fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna get attacked! Whew. What the heck? That thing isn't affected at all! What the heck? Wow, it's so weird to be in Skull Cavern. What do I want to do here?
I'm definitely gonna have to scoot that barn back later. Oops.
Alright.
Fuck you, bat.
Yeah. We hate them bats.
Fuck them bats, am I right?
They annoying. They asking for trouble.
They a bunch of bitches and hoes.
That's right. How do we reach the bottom of this place? Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of bombs.
Oh, I need to get another chest. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to get all those. I just needed one. And I don't think I can sell the rest of these.
Whoa! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
Whew! Let's see, what should we get rid of? That. And then let's get rid of this. Okay, we got some. Wah! No! Take me home! Oh, I got.
Exited.
Ow.
Where are you?
Cuckoo.
Oh no.
The doc took me here. Whew, I didn't lose any items, thank goodness.
Good.
I was taken to the hospital. Fugu was painted black and blue.
Oh no. Poor Fugu.
Yeah. There was this mean dragon and it bullied me.
What a bitch.
Yeah,
Should have killed him.
that's right.
Killed him to death.
Yeah. Fugu got beaten black and blue.
Fugu, you were in my spot.
Oof. I would
Fine,
get
I'll have to spoon Sebastian from behind. Or, never mind. They'll spoon me from behind. It's okay. I guess I'll be the little spoon this one time. This time... Are you going to town today? Why? What are you up to? I would have gone to your mom's to fucking get a thing built, the slime built for you, by the way. But she's going to Caroline to do aerobics, so I can't do that. So today I'll just have to fuck around and give you kisses. There we go. Here, I'll give you a thing.
I see you entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send to you. You can do it. Your friend, Mr. Chi.
Here you go. Yeah, this part is like right behind your house, and I'm like, it's uncomfortably close. I don't like that.
Alright. Hey, do you think you can spawn a bunch of mega bombs?
I think so. Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, let's get them bombs.
Why? What are you planning on doing with them?
I'm going to Skull Cavern and cheating.
Enough, I guess. Oh, did I already milk steak? I don't think so. I don't know. Let me double check. Steak has no milk. Doge cow has no milk.
They're milkless.
Okay, yeah, I already did milk them all. I'll make a cheese. I'll go in the shed. Somebody once told me something about the shed. I don't know.
There was some girl with an L on her forehead. Her name was Luigi.
Oh yes, my favoriteest girl, Luigi. No, I don't want to hit Sebastian with my sword. Well, not in that way. With my neat sword. That's fine. I will smack him in the face with my neat sword.
The meme
What
sword.
was I doing? I forgot. I was too distracted. Like, thank you for distracting Sebastian. Sebastian in the face with my meat sword. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, cheese. And I'll go check on the chickens.
The blooded chicken?
This is the new coop. I was like, where are the chickens going? Like, they're looking in the wrong coop, stupid. Oh, damn, there's a lot of eggies.
Not good.
And there's like 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I got like 8 eggs just now. Alright, I'll turn that good egg into mayo and then I'll sell the rest.
I should have bought more ice cream.
It's okay. I was gonna sell all this stuff. If I remember, I think Sebastian likes any kind of milk. Or he's like at least neutral to it. So I think I'll give him some. Thanks. Oh. I don't think he appreciated it that much. Yeah, I think he was just neutral. What else can I do right now? Because really all I'm doing is just kind of trying to kill time until next in-game day, I guess.
Alright.
Right, Nuggies is happy. Eggs is happy. Oops.
Damn, not even the bugs affect those bugs. I mean, the bombs affect those bugs. That's
Damn.
so weird.
That sucks.
Whew. 15 cactus seeds, I guess.
I'll start giving Sebastian all the things he likes, hopefully.
Ooh, prismatic
happier.
shard.
Just more love bombing.
I got literal bombs. Literal bombs.
I just have my bombs of love. And by bombs of love, I mean all the things that I looked up that Sebastian liked. I eat the corn. Oh. can make corn wine, apparently.
You can make corn wine. Corn wine. Oh, great. No. Bad. Bad dragon.
Dragon.
Smack, smack.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the purple ones are yours. Like, what happened to my regular wood? Did I sell it all? Probably, knowing me. Let's see. The reality of making mead honey wine is extremely easy. It's just water and honey and yeast. Oh yeah, I think I've seen like a video of someone making it on TikTok like forever ago.
Honey wine?
Yeah. It's like this like kind of medieval like wine made of honey.
Fuku
But apparently it's very easy to make, and I've never tried it, but it sounds good.
Yummy,
Oh, yeah.
yummy, yummy. What the hell?
I got wood.
Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Get that lucky ring.
Oh, I need hardwood. Hardwood.
Ow.
Oh. It's a really sweet wine. Yeah, that sounds good. Like, I like sweet wines, like, Stella Rosa and stuff.
Sweet is good. Even Fugu kind of likes it. And Fugu don't even like wine.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? I thought I had, like, a bunch of hardwood. Oh, there it is.
A hat? I guess I'm a cowboy now.
Oh. Okay, I need to get more regular wood. That's probably also another thing I did with all my wood. I just did like all these building upgrades and stuff.
I'm cheating you.
Oh, I need stone too. Oh, dropping a follow so I can find you later. Hoping to return, but I got things I gotta do suddenly. Best wishes. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow, Super Mega Lass. Yeah, for sure. I should be streaming, probably Sims 4 tomorrow. I'll probably do part 4 of my Legacy Challenge, and then probably save Werewolf High School for next week. Like the week after this. That's what next week is. I'm tired too, so my brain is getting kind of stupid, but that's okay. But yes, definitely expect more Stardew Valley too as well. I just try to keep it to once a week.
With the food?
Oh, I didn't realize it was already 1 a.m. Oops.
Same here.
Alright, time to go to bed. But yes, now I've finally reached 20 followers. That's cool. Oh, quite welcome, yes.
Hooray!
Yeah, almost halfway to getting 50.
Yes!
And then I think I should be able to qualify for affiliate, which I'm
Awesome.
pretty excited about.
You did it. Enjoy yours. Alright.
Ooh, I got some tomatoes.
Tomato totos.
Tomatoes.
Oh wait, I know why I'm not getting anything in my inventory. My inventory's full.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I was like,
Time
what?
to milk collect cows. Oops. Goat mom has no milk. Sad.
Have you been getting cheese from them yet?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I think I made a couple more cheese machines too.
Awesome. Okay, I'll need some goat cheese. If you have any
Okay.
stored inside.
I currently don't have any goat milk. There might be some in my fridge. I'll have to check.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna put a cheese machine in here too.
I am now a cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Fukuha! A tomato toto.
Okay, there we go.
No. There's my new look.
The mayo machine.
Mayo?
Alright, I'll go check my fridge for goat milk.
I checked, there wasn't any. Oh well. The Pino Colado.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I mean, I could try and spawn you some goat milk. Let's see.
It's okay.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go put some in the shed for you.
I put something in your chest. It has a frozen tear in it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure Sebastian will appreciate it.
He will like it.
He better.
Or else.
Oh, wait. Give me that back. Time to go to Mom-in-Law's house. Yeah, what's up? I'm here to get a slime building for your son. Slime hutch, whatever it's called.
Fuku hutch.
Now, where am I going to have room for this thing? It looks huge.
The goat meal.
Ugh. Yeah, where am I going to have room for this thing? Okay. Alright. I'll just... Oh wait, I don't think I have enough room. Fuck. Oh.
Alright, who haven't I talked to in a while?
Alright, I think I can maybe, like... I think I'll have to move some stuff first.
Awesome. And
Yeah, that's a
are
little
you
better.
sure this is healthy? What, you literally like coffee?
And then I'll probably move the shed, like, kind of over here-ish. And then I'll try and get the slime hutch.
Fugu Hutch. Fugu Slime.
Here we go.
Tomato.
Button. And I'm gonna go back to the farm. What? Who? What? Marlon bumped into Robin this morning. She told me you got a new slime hutch. Not bad. I was into slime breeding at your age. It's a great hobby, but dangerous. How'd you think I lost this eye? Ha, just kidding. Here, I've got something for you. I got a slime. A green slime egg.
You can hatch it inside of a butt.
Next time you're out slime hunting, keep your eyes peeled for eggs. They're rare, but slimes do drop them from time to time. Collect eggs from different slimes to add some variety to your herd.
Oh hey, I got
Good
some.
to know.
I got an egg too.
Nice. Ashton, I got you your slime hutch. You're welcome. I hope you give me the good suck tonight. Give me the sucky sucky. And call me daddy. And now you're not even talking to me.
How
You'll give
dare
me a
you?
kiss. That's fine, I guess.
Slime egg. Looks kinda yummy. Yum 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 yum.
Oh no.
I don't feel so good. Die.
Oh no, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I shouldn't have eaten it. The slime egg. Big slime.
Yeah, and now I'm dead.
I died in.
Oops. I put the wrong things in the wrong thing.
Apparently, Harvey the doctor doesn't like ice cream because it's too much of a health nut. What a boring guy.
That's what I have to say about that.
Beat him up. Fist, fist, beat, beat.
Alright, I got like a bunch of cheese, mainly because I spawned some of it, so I'm gonna put it.
Let's get the cheese and the goat cheese.
Yeah, I got like a ton of goat cheese.
Ah, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You. Mm. No, I'm not drinking beer. Cuckoo, how did you know this is my favorite? No, I don't have time to chat with you. He probably likes beer or something. This is a fun gift, thanks.
Really cool to have our own place. I can do whatever I feel like and not have people nagging me all the time. Exactly. I'm sure Mara's happy that I'm gone. Oh. I'm sure that's not true. Either way, I'm happy you're here. Mwah.
I had somebody who was like, I would rather have both of my parents even though they control me over having one of them or whatever. And it's like, dude, having the best situation is better than a shitty situation.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Oh, never mind, forget it.
What were they talking about?
Like,
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
they were talking about like what kind of family they'd rather have or whatever, or like, oh, because they had it worse than me or whatever.
Oh.
Because they didn't have both of their parents.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Exactly. It was like, seriously, dude? It's like, having bad parents is not as good as having both parents or whatever, okay?
Yeah,
it's like,
that's kind of stupid.
That's... No self-respecting person would rather have the bad version of something that is supposed to be good.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, damn, you got a lot of stuff for mining, I guess.
What
Or
did
I put that in there?
I think you might have.
Oh, yeah, that might have been me. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to keep going for one more day, or do you want to call it?
We can call it a day.
Seriously, I'd rather have horrible situation A instead of having horrible situation B. I mean, sometimes you gotta have lesser of two evils, sometimes.
Yeah, but in that case, it's called survival rather than happiness.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what your perspective is or something.
Yeah. That's true. They made me livid. I was like, what
I
the heck?
barely fed all the animals, yes. You're such a good boy. I love you so much. I don't know what it is I like being indoors, yada yada.
But the fact that they were acting like they were so whatever, it's like, dude. I gotta check out that slime hunch. Slime you. Slime you. Yes, we got some melons.
Some melons.
Yee.
Why not have good situation? I mean, that's true. I'd much rather have a good situation. It sounds like they were looking for a pity party.
Yeah.
Probably.
It was just like, what the hell, dude? It's like, oh, so what if you have a worse situation? It's like, really? What are you gonna...
Yeah, it's like, it's not a contest, you know?
Yeah, I said it was...
I got pretty good goat milk. I'm gonna turn that into cheese.
Yeah, I said this is not a competition, and I just blocked them because it's just like that's some shit energy.
Yeah.
Ah, I just made a whole bunch of tomatoes on the floor. If you want tomatoes, they are on the floor.
Okay.
Tomatoes on the floor. Tomatoes. Tomato.
Put like some extra cheese things in here.
Cheese-a-cue.
But yeah, I was gonna kind of add on to what you were saying. Like, I kind of get the certain extent of like, hey, maybe like not to say like, oh, you shouldn't like feel bad about this because what about this, but also more of like, I guess the way I would word it is like just kind of have some perspective, but at the same time, I don't think that should be an excuse to like invalidate other people's feelings.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I
more
mean-
like, oh, because I think they're going off the perspective because they've had it worse or something that they can act shitty.
Oh yeah, that's just dumb. Like using their trauma to like as an excuse to be an asshole.
Yep. It came off that way because it was just like, it's just like, dude, what the heck?
Oh yeah.
They're like, oh, and then there's another person who said, oh, it sounds like you have amazing parents, and I'm like, I had to block them too. Because there was a comment section that turned it out to be pretty toxic, so I had to block them.
Yeah.
And I had to unfollow the person because it's just like, I don't like toxic comment sections. It became toxic. Because it was okay, but then, like, there were some weirdos.
I was watching from here. I enjoy watching you. What a coincidence. I've enjoyed watching you too. And I will give you more kisses.
Oh.
Yo, what are you doing? That's mine.
Shut.
Don't look through my stuff.
Sorry. Meow.
I gave you purple chests. Those are yours.
Okay.
These are mine.
Ew.
Oh, hey Nostalgia64, how's it going? Oh, I keep forgetting. Did I already make more kegs? Oh, I did. Because I want to put those in the shed.
All locked up? In a foo-foo jail. In
Yes,
a
go to
foo-foo
Voodoo
prison.
Jail.
In
I
foo-foo
should probably
prison.
see if I can get another shed at some point. Maybe have one like just for like kegs. Or maybe I can make like another room.
There we go. Oh.
I'm up at 3 a.m. having an existential crisis and inspiration. That is a whole ass mood right there.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's like 12:30 my time.
And just
So,
one more thing we can add to
It's
that.
not quite 3 a.m., but it's kind of around there-ish. Alright, see. Let's go to Mom and La's house again. See if we can upgrade her house. Where is she? She's not here. That bitch.
She's never there.
I'm mean, she's there sometimes, but she's not here right now. It's only like 3 p.m. Whatever.
Yeah, it's just kind of like with Robin and Marnie as well.
Yeah. Not there when they're supposed to be. Can't believe it.
The doctor's the same way.
Yeah, what if I'm having an emergency? You're just gonna let me die? How
He
dare
closes
you?
at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I mean, I get, like, you can't just, like, have, like, doctors working all the time, but it's, like, at the very least, gotta have some backup.
He
Like, hire
closes,
some night shift people or something.
he closes 2 hours earlier than everybody else.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, screw him.
I think I can, like, put some kegs over here.
Where's the doctor? Dr. Harvey.
I think I'll, like, put some in the corner right here. But yeah, I'll have to get, like, another...
I don't know where that nerd is.
I don't know where that nerd doctor is.
I hate that doctor. He sucks.
He did not like the gift of the ice cream.
Damn, what a bitch.
Let's beat him up. Fist, fist, beep, beep.
Alright, I got some pumpkin soup for Sebastian. No, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna give it to my husband. I guess I'm making some tomato wine.
Ew.
Well, I'm sure someone... Well, it's high quality tomato, so maybe it'll come out good.
What is a tomato wine?
I don't know, something that this game made up, probably. I may be a reclusive guy, but I'm always happy when you're around. Oh, that's so sweet. I love you.
Yum, 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 yum.
You getting tired?
I always do things even when I am tired. It is okay.
Okay. Well, after we go to bed, do you want to call it for the night? And then
Yeah.
I'll help you with the Vroid.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm a crawl into bed now, but you can get in bed when you're ready to.
Yeah, yeah.
No rush.
I'm getting my character to walk over there. They was at the abandoned building. They just hang out there all day. That's their hobby. Where you go, hang out in abandoned buildings. That's not shady or creepy at all. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. It's black and smooth Fuku Mall. It's like being a smooth criminal. But a fugu. Alright, we learned how to make cheese.
Alright, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you for watching. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night,
Goodbye.
guys.
Bye bye.
Who also says bye-bye.
Fuku ending Fuku stream too. Bye bye.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.